What's going on, everybody? It's Austin Holloman. We are here with another IRL stream. I told you guys, I promised you guys 3 to 4 IRL streams per week. I'm thanking God for one. Number one, Madrid, Spain is landlocked and it's not near ocean. So at nighttime, it's not going to be as cool. It's warmer at night. I'm gonna tell you guys like this, the vibe is completely different here. Completely different than Lisbon. I'm just now getting out. I haven't done anything yet. But just looking at the city looks completely different. Of course, they speak Spanish here and not Portuguese, so it's different there. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are watching, like the video on the way in. Remember, if you guys want to see more European content, I told you guys, in order to make sure I get these vlogs the most efficient, we're going to pretty much just do IRL streams. I'm gonna tell you this, the women look a lot better out here, like a hell of a lot better. Shit. Like a lot of these women look like the Latinas that you see in Latin America. Like either they came over here or this is where the look really, really comes from. So there's a lot of people, oh my God, the women here are beautiful. There's a lot of people going this way. I'm not sure if we should go this way or we'll keep walking this way, but we'll stop and ask some people if they know where we should go. I mean, I know, yes, Spain is where they originated from, but I was expecting them to just look more white. But right now they look the same way that they do in Latin America. But I think a lot of them went back over here. Not went back, but they migrated here. Yeah, we're in Madrid, Spain right now. I think we'll go ahead and get the night started and get a drink. But yeah, it's a very decent breeze. It's not cold at all. It's actually pretty warm compared to where I was just at. Like you can wear shorts here at nighttime. Where I was just at, you can't wear. You might come back and go into this shisha lounge later on, but you can't wear any shorts where I was just at yesterday. Yeah, they are. Kobe, they are. Shit. Like you see in front of me right here. God damn. What the fuck? This chick with these two dudes, I don't know if y'all see her, but damn. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get me a drink to get the night started real quick. What's the population of Lisbon and what's the population of Madrid? What's a question I need to ask somebody? Let me see. Hola, ¿ustedes hablan inglés? ¿Habla inglés? Oh no. Well, let's try the next one, but that's a different vibe than Lisbon. There's a lot of people out, but it's quiet. I think we might be walking the wrong way. Let me go in here. Hola. Yo puedo pedir bebida aquí.
¿Qué?
Bebida. Absolute.
Okay.
Absolutely Sprite.
Absolutely. For takeaway?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were walking with a purpose. I don't know. Yeah, somebody just told me about Malaga. But they said I think this is where everybody's at right here. Patches 5 Pet says he's on the pavement. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Yes. Always giving on the ground footage. Remember you guys? Card?
Only cash.
Only cash.
Only cash.
Oh.
No card.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So he said it's only cash there, so we got to keep walking this way. But I know in Barcelona, they were having protests about too many tourists. But it's a little different here, I think. How long was the bus ride? 7.5 hours. I left at 12:45 p.m. and got there like at 8. No, actually, it was some whatever that time frame is. 12:45 to 8. It wasn't 8. No, it was 8 here because the hour went up ahead. But yeah, if you guys want to see more content like this, consider donating $1 to the cash if they know where everybody else is tonight. Hopefully we can find somewhere we can pay with cash. Hola. ¿Tú sabes dónde es todo el mundo ahora? Sí.
Derecho.
Yeah, obrigado. I'm still speaking Portuguese, so we gotta swap over. I mean, I was speaking Spanish, but like some of the words put together with Portuguese. I might check my maps here in a minute because I talked to B-Dub. You know, he a European expert. He told me to go near. He said everything is in one center area, so I might have to go over there. Excuse. What motherfuckers do not know how to walk. The Airbnb I'm staying at is better this time. Way better. The only thing is the internet is like ridiculously slow in that Airbnb. But it's better. Way it looks better. So this place I was at today had good internet, but it was a shithole. Now I'm in a place with bad internet, but it's not a shithole. Left Portugal because it costs the same amount for an Airbnb here that it does in Portugal, that it does in Lisbon. So I was like, why not get a completely new experience instead of staying in the same spot? So yeah, I'm 6 hours ahead. They said they was tripping on some tourists in Barcelona. But Barcelona right now is very, very, very expensive. I only slept like 4 hours and then I slept on the bus. I think whenever I smoked that cigar, I think it boosted my heart rate or some shit. Because after I got off the live, I went and brushed my teeth and when I laid in the bed, I literally had enough energy to just go back to the gym and take off running on a treadmill. Or use every fucking machine in the gym. So it looks like it's a little area up this way. We're gonna see what's going on down here. I just gotta swap over to my Spanish now. Less people are watching this live stream. Y'all must not be interested in Spain. This is not the right area. We'll probably call an Uber to the other area B-Dub was telling me to go to. He was telling me there's like a lot of rooftops and pools. Man, they got some beautiful women out here. I mean, goddamn. But this can't be the right area because it's too quiet. Go to Salamanca. Short trip, lots of single women. Thank you for the super chat. Where is it at? Why the fuck do people walk like that? Today's Sunday or Monday? I thought today was Monday. It's not Sunday. But I think Lisbon is more of a tourist destination than Madrid. Because right now, at this hour in Lisbon, the whole city is still like, well, not the whole city, but there's a lot. I guess maybe it is the same. We're gonna try to find another spot because I don't really see too much over here. Oh, girl said go straight, but I don't see what was down this way. So what I'll do is I'll call an Uber to where B-Dub told me to go. Let me just go down to this intersection first, and then we'll. So let me call a. Uh-oh, got the rainbow flags. I don't know what side of town we on. We have to walk back this way because it seemed like my internet's not doing too good right here. I need to. If you guys go to another country, do not use those apps like Airlow or those eSIM apps. They give you like the Airlow or those eSIM apps. They give you like the shittiest internet in the country. Shittiest internet in the country. That's why I always tell you guys to get the internet. That's why I always tell you guys to get the internet. At the airport, you know, get an actual SIM card, or go to the store. But those other ones like $13 just to get over there, so it's a lot more. Maybe Lisbon is cheaper when it comes to Europe, because I thought Lisbon was expensive, but that was because I was coming from South America. But yeah, this Uber's we're probably only I think we're only 10 minutes from the area we're going to, and the Uber is like $13. Sí. I ain't gonna lie to you guys, the energy is kind of off here. I'm just letting you guys know ahead of time. It's just different. It's a negative one too. It's not what I just felt in the last place. Like Argentina may be similar to that. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see if we drink and it changes. Hey yo, we'll see what happens. We'll wait tomorrow. I mean, it's just you never know. Boy, they got some beautiful women here. Sheesh. And it was like a dream come true. Yeah, they must have been watching the game somewhere. Todo mundo fui vendo jogos, amigo.
¿Qué?
Todo mundo fui vendo jogos.
A la fiesta de...
A fiesta. Para futebol.
De la selección. Stavo dicendo.
I should hit Park Retreat. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, it's very dead. Nah, I'm not going to Barcelona. After this, we'll go to Paris. And then Belgium, and then Germany, And then those would be all the colonial powers except for England. And then we could say we hit every colonial power. It might be lagging because I'm using that Airlo internet instead of the official one. I should have got the well, I just had to get. Oh my god! I just had to get one for every city. So this is the area right here. Uh, uh pode party aqui. Pare aqui. Eu vou caminhar daqui. Vou caminhar daqui. Gracias. Buenas noches. Those pounds in the UK definitely hit. I bet they do. I bet they do. After I leave Europe this time, I don't think I'm coming back until I'm a fucking millionaire. Because the thing about being on this in Western Europe, if you want to live the same way how you were in Latin America, where you are basically a millionaire if you're making like fucking 100 grand. Well, no, if you're making 200 grand, then you're probably a millionaire in Brazil. The difference is when you come to Western Europe, you gotta act, in order for you to live like a millionaire, you gotta actually be a fucking millionaire. Like, and you have to be a little more. Like, if the lifestyle you could live in Texas for $1 million a year, you probably gotta make 1.1 million to do the same thing out here. So, whatever stunting you think you're doing, that shit, yeah, it ain't no faking it till you make it. Well, you're not necessarily faking it in Latin America. It's just you just got it better. You're not faking it, but yeah, you can't. Over here, yeah, if you wanna eat at the nicest rooftops, yeah, you talking about going on dates? Cause I remember when I was in like Peru and fucking Paraguay and shit like that. I'm going to the nicest rooftops in town. Probably $30 to eat there. Something is off here, man. Something is really off here. But yeah, I would go to the nicest rooftops in Paraguay and shit like that and spend $50 probably on a nice meal. Go to Salamanca, cheap drinks, college girls. So, I think I was just right here. Was I just right here? This looks hella familiar. So I would love to see where there's just like a strip of bars where it's a bunch of people sitting down so we can sit down and get a drink. I guess we can keep walking this way, but it looks like everybody's walking towards me and I'm walking towards them. So we probably could walk this way a little further and then turn back around. Oh, Netherlands was a colonizer. I forgot. And they were a good player. They just didn't hold a lot of colonies. Like what they had like, I think they were like a checkpoint colony. Like they had like checkpoints around the world. But they didn't have too many countries that's why nobody speaks Dutch, because they didn't really hold shit. So you guys can see, it's very, very nice. The Dutch had a portion of Brazil for a small amount of time. And then I think they were left with like two a Caribbean island and a portion of North. Uh, yeah, I think they just had like two islands in the Caribbean, and that was probably it. And then they had South Africa, and I think they had somewhere in Asia too, but they didn't really hold much. And I don't even think they had South Africa. I think it was just like a post that they had there, just like Portugal was in South Africa too, but they didn't. That wasn't they shit. Yeah, they had chump change in Brazil for 20 years. They were present there, but it's obvious who wrote the history in Brazil. It wasn't the Dutch, because the Spanish were in Brazil at one point too. Yeah, but the vibe is completely different than I think the girls here look better than they did in Lisbon, but the vibe is different. It's trade-offs to everything. Like when I was in Lisbon, I felt like really, really comfortable. Something is like keeping me very uncomfortable here. And I think the Haitian dude I was with yesterday, the day before yesterday, I think he told me it would be like this when I got here. That motherfucker was not lying. Like when he was talking about Spain and Italy, he said it would be similar to. I think the feeling that he described is what I'm feeling right now. You guys want me to keep it short with you? I think I feel like a nigga out here. Like in Lisbon, you didn't really feel black. I think I feel black here. Yeah, it's I'm not making this shit up. Yeah, there's see, and this is what people don't understand. There's certain things that you can feel and that you just can't unsee or not notice. There's certain stuff that there's no way you don't notice it. It's some black people here, but it's not a lot. And I think that may have a thing to do with it as well. But I've been some places where it was all white, or like I've been to places in South America where there were no black people and I didn't feel like this. Hell, even in Argentina, I don't think I felt too uncomfortable. I mean, it was a similar feeling in Argentina, but this shit is definitely different. I had this same feeling the first couple days in Romania, but I think that was just granted to the fact that that was my first time in Europe. And there was no black people in Romania. I probably saw like maybe 5 black people a week. Hey, Don Q30. Thoughts are not facts, by the way. Just FYI. But I didn't say that. I didn't say they did. I just said I just feel. He said go ask a local if they hate black people. Nobody's gonna say yes to that shit, especially now with a camera out. Boy, they have some super fine ass women out here. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's either two things. Either just the Spanish women just look a lot better than the Portuguese, or those Latinas immigrated over here. That's the only two things it could be. Because these women are too different than the ones next door to them in fucking Portugal. The women are very different. Like, they're way more attractive. It's not as diverse, though. Out here, it looks like it's just white and the mestiza-looking chicks. In Portugal, you had a little bit of everything. You had the white chicks, the black chicks, the mixed chicks. You had Indian chicks, shit. You know, very diverse in Portugal. It's not as diverse here though. Yeah, they're thick out here. They're definitely thick. Can't lie about that. I mean, there's no way you can say otherwise. It's giving me like an Argentina type of vibe, but it's the women are upgraded. Because in Argentina, if you ask me, the women are like okay, like they have here. The average chick looks like she's like, from what I've seen this first couple hours, the average chick looks like she's like a 7.5, which is good. So we need to find somewhere to sit down at and get a drink. But I'm not seeing too many. We might have to go back to where we started off at down here because I'm not seeing too many places where, you guys know where I like to go. I like to go to outdoor places where you can people watch and there's a lot of people at the restaurant. Peru was good for that. When I was in Lima, it was really good for that, where a lot of restaurants were outdoors and it would be a lot of foot traffic walking around. That's the perfect setup because you can get chicks from off the street and where you at and they can see you. That's the perfect spot to socialize. Somebody said they better looking than Colombian women. I don't think so. Let me ask this chick in the afro. Where's she from? Permiso. ¿Dónde eres?
Cuba.
Cuba. ¿Es su nombre?
¿Ah?
¿Tu nombre?
Benedetta.
Austin. Mucho gusto.
Piacere.
Tu és... Momento, eu falo português também. Tu és muito linda?
Grazie.
Muito linda. Tu tienes WhatsApp?
No.
Instagram?
I am not Instagram, thank you.
Oh, no. Well, that was a very polite way. Thank you.
Thank
I'm
you
glad
very
you speak
much.
English. Nice to
Have
meet
a
you.
good day.
That was the most polite rejection I've ever received. She said, I'm not interested. Thank you. But she said it very polite. My fucking Spanish, I'm going to have to readjust. Because you heard I kept saying, because I wanted to throw in my Portuguese words. I might just have to start speaking English. And if they speak English back, I'll just speak Spanish when I know the words. She was very pretty. But she wasn't a bitch about it. I should have spoke to her in English, but I'm under the impression. Man, it is hard. I had a Spanish teacher from Spain, and he hated the New World Spanish people and language. I don't know. What made you say that? You have to do a Spanish versus Portugal versus Latin women video when done. Yeah. Alonzo M, thank you. You know what? I would have never known that I was speaking Portuguese just now if you didn't write that message. I would have never known that. Nice McDonald's right here. They speak English here, but the people I have spoken to didn't. Their English either wasn't that good or they weren't speaking it. Monday nights here might not be Monday nights in Portugal. Or that was Tuesday when I got to Portugal. Yeah, Alonzo, you know, I would have never known that. I would have never... You went for the WhatsApp too soon. No, don't start that bullshit. Because that was the same thing I was just doing in the country next door. It's just, again, I know you motherfuckers don't get no pussy, but everywhere is different. So I know y'all don't get pussy, so y'all wouldn't know that. But everywhere is different. City by city, country by country. Some stuff works in some places, some stuff doesn't. Have you thought about trying doing a small town strategy in Europe? Jason said, yeah, look at this right here in the gray. Yeah, I would do that, but I don't think I'll go. Hola. I don't think I'll go to a small town in Spain. Maybe in France. Let's see if she's still looking. If she's still looking, I'll go back and talk to her. God, stupid. Bro, these chicks out here are fucking beautiful. Like, she has an ass like a chick in South America. Yeah, she has some ass, man. No, y'all are not drowning in pussy. I know that for a fact. Austin, what's your ideal woman? Women who like me. She could be from Mars. I'll deal with the one that likes me from Mars before I deal with one from Texas that don't. It's hot out here too. I'm sweating. Yeah, it has to be a lot of Latinas moved from South America to Spain because I don't like. I know that the Latinas got mixed in with these people, but I don't see them being like. I didn't expect them to. I thought they were gonna look like. Because, for example, right, the Portuguese women weren't that impressive. Like they were pretty, but like the tourists looked better than the locals, if you ask me. When it came to Portugal, when it came to Lisbon, let's say. But here, if these chicks are locals, it's like shit. It's completely different than the locals I just saw. Like that one, goddamn. Yeah, let me find somewhere to sit down where I can snag them off the street. These motherfuckers fine as hell. No, the AL. If you start that troubleshooting shit, I'm gonna ban you. Don't start troubleshooting shit saying dumb shit. Yeah, y'all gonna have to work with me today. The live stream, the quality may not be as good today because we're using Airlo. We're using Airlo instead of a local SIM card, so we're gonna have to get that. Where were we at a minute ago? Because I think I passed by an area. Or we could just keep walking until we find something. Ask some people where is there strip of bars at. Sure, it looked like it might be one down here. No, don't start troubleshooting shit, because you dudes are so fixated that you should have 100% success rate with women that this motherfucker said certain women in the neighborhood are different than the ones in the fucking same city. No, it doesn't work like that. I've been too many places in the world for you to tell me that. No, you're not giving suggestions, you're giving accusations. Next thing you know, he gonna tell me to change my shoes. It's nothing down here, I think. Let's cross the street. I can tell that it doesn't seem like the people here are really used to tourists, because I'm looking at people look at me like they're offended because I'm walking around with the camera. Versus in Lisbon, like, yeah, it wasn't like that. So it's definitely different here, man. We got an immediate judgment because we were just in the last spot. Bro, trust me, Salamanca on the weekend, you will pull College Town. 100% you'll pull. They party hard in that town. Thank you. Look right here in the blue shorts. Sheesh. Bro, this shit is... No, bro. These chicks cannot be from Spain. They can't be. It's a lot of people out to say that it's this silent. Like, I can, it's so, there's so many people out, but it's so silent. I'm the loudest person talking right now. And I don't think I'm gonna get too close to her, man. She's walking with a guy. Maybe we can get a drink somewhere right here. Yeah, we can get a drink over here. Yeah, they won the Euros. I thought they would be partying. Yeah, I guess they're not that excited. They don't seem that excited. So let's get a.
Porque yo creo que me deja, ¿no? Espera.
So we'll sit somewhere over here. Man, they got bad chicks out here. Yeah, something is definitely off, man. Something is definitely off. If y'all look up there, there's some people up there at the top. There are a lot of tall people here. No, I don't think it's as many tourists as you think. I just came from a place that was full of tourists, man. I don't think it's as many tourists as you think. We'll get we're gonna get some of this gin though. No, usually the going after the blacks, Shango. Usually going after blacks is not ideal. I'm telling you, I have a very good, I have a fucking sixth sense. I think I have a very good sense of judgment, and I can land somewhere and know exactly what my experience is about to be like first couple hours. I don't think this is the Afro chicks. I don't think this is the spot for that. You'll have YouTubers bitching about me again. Yeah, you'll have YouTubers making videos about me again because they don't have any talent. So they got to talk about me all day. Jason, what are y'all talking about in the group chat? I keep missing the messages. Yeah, it's ridiculous out here, man. I cannot believe it. I did not expect it to be like this. Sheesh. This is amazing. We're gonna order, like I said, we're gonna order Tanqueray. Tell them put a double shot in my shit. Or a frozen margarita, that's what we'll do, a frozen margarita. I ain't had one of those in months. The energy is not Portugal's energy, bro, I'm telling you. I know shit instantly. I mean, I don't even have to tell you. We'll talk about it more when I sit down, but the women are fucking beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Mad Monday. Yeah, I don't think it. I think it might be the same when we get to France too. Hola. Frozen margarita.
No sé, cómo explicarlo como.
Solo.
Tampoco. Sí, como.
Yeah, we gonna stay positive. I'm the most positive person in the chat. It just might not come off positive because I'm honest. Let me ask her. Have a lot of people from South America moved to this city? Have a lot of people from South America moved here?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I can see. Where in South America?
Colombia.
Oh, okay. Where in Colombia?
In euros or
Dollars. Where in Colombia are you from? Oh, okay. That's the one city I haven't been to. Yeah. No, I've never been. Just Cali, Cartagena, and Medellin.
Yes, no. Many people know Medellin.
Yeah, it's not that impressive. Okay. So there goes your answer right there. Thank you. Yeah, there will be a brain freeze, won't it? So this is what we're gonna sit over here for a little bit. I guess we could chill out here and smoke a cigar. It's a good amount of people sitting down. It'd be cool to sit right here. Or we could walk. Oh, thank you. Let's sit down right here. But yeah, I was on my Tinder when I first got to my Airbnb. And oh my God, I was in heaven. I was getting some likes too. I was getting a lot of likes too. But I'm telling you, I don't think that this is based off how many white people are here. I don't think it's gonna be, because I told you guys, I have not been wrong about this. When and I'm not talking about the last chick. She was very polite, but I don't think this is a spot to get black chicks at. I think this is gonna be mestizas and white girls. I can tell. I always know instantly. Now I know you motherfuckers aren't self-aware as shit, but I am. We're about to get lit though. What's wrong with white people? I don't think anything's wrong with them. I think if I had a problem with them, I don't think I would have came to the land of white people. France, I got a feeling France will be interesting because I've heard nothing but negative things about France. Mestizas, you are in Europe. Yeah, maybe you have not been watching a live stream, but there's plenty of mestizas walking around right now. Like, these aren't white girls, these are mixed white. Like the same chick that you see in Colombia, you're seeing out here right now. Go rewind the video. We're gonna go to Paris. We're gonna check out the gym in the morning too. Sheesh. Yeah, mestizo mean mixed with white and indigenous. Yeah, that's what. What's your point? What's your point for bringing that up? And Italy off the list. So we're gonna do France next, then Brussels, then we're gonna do France, Brussels, and then we'll do Germany, Budapest, Prague, and I think I think we'll just do Turkey. We could do Italy, but the thing is, towards the last month or two of my trip, because I might stay until if we're in the south part of if we're in the southern part of Europe, we'll go live. I mean, we'll stay until probably October 1st, because that part of Europe will still be like it doesn't get ice cold, and like I think France and all that. By the time September roll around, you won't even want to be there anymore. So I think if we stay longer than September 2nd or something like that, then we'll go to Italy too. Drink is working already. It's not working too strong, but it's working. You mean mixed. Got it. That's what mestiza means. Doesn't mean pure. It can only mean one thing. Oh, Netherlands. That was the one after. So after Brussels, the Netherlands, then Germany. I gotta send them cash apps though, because we Portugal is cheaper, but we back in the United States now. This shit dollar for dollar with Texas. I would go to Sweden, but if I go to Sweden, it had to be right now. But we might have to just catch that one next year. I think out here, though, we're going to have to, like, force conversations. Like, I think the people that I've been approaching are, like, Latinas from South America, so they're my type. Because you've seen a black chick I just talked to. She said she was from Cuba, and she was very easy to approach. But I think the locals here, I'm going to have to, like, really cold approach. And you know when people aren't used to being cold approach, how they be like, whenever you walk up to them, I'm just going to have to get ready to deal with that shit. I think that's what's about to happen here. Because I could tell that the immigrants seem a little more open, but I don't think the locals will be. But we'll find out. We'll find out. These are just first thoughts. Let's see what happens. Yeah, the max days I think you can stay in Europe is 90. But I'm not gonna be here 90 days. I don't fuck with winter time. So the max I will be in Europe is 90 days. June, July, August. Yeah, this is good research. It is, isn't it? Usually Austin isn't wrong, man. It's cool how going viral on TikTok led to all this. That is what happened. Went viral on TikTok, now we on country number 24. If we include the United States, this is 24 countries. Definitely gotta do some museums during this week. We need to do that this week, so on the weekend. But you know, your boy gotta get some action too while we out here. Gotta get some action. Gotta have that. Man, these women are fucking ridiculously beautiful. Like, again, compared to Portugal, the shit is different. It's not even real. Like, it's crazy. Let's see if we can check your connection and it keeps buffering. I'm telling you guys, it's the SIM card I have, man. The SIM card I have is shit. I have to go get a local SIM card tomorrow. I do know about black. I do know about black people in France. Yeah. You said that brother starving. Who, me? I stay thirsty. You know why? My testosterone is higher than yours. After we finish this drink, I think we'll go walk around again. Anonymous, I said that. That's what I was saying when I was there. But they weren't tourists though. They were living, well, one of them. But the other two were living there, but they weren't from there. But they had been there already for 3 years. That's why I said I think again, the ones that seem very approachable in this city aren't from Spain. My man blaming testosterone for being a thirst bucket. That's what causes it. Low testosterone, less thirsty. I want to hit up a hookah lounge. Yeah, man, we're gonna have to. I probably would be a little more aggressive if I slept more last night. I didn't sleep at all. You probably could see it all in my eyes, right? I didn't sleep at all. But I need to give me a couple of drinks. It'll be like I slept 10 hours. Well, we don't have to make nothing shake today, but tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna be in the streets. I haven't tested the IG yet, but the Tinder, yes. The internet is not trash. It's just, I'm telling you guys, people don't listen to nobody else but Austin Holloman. I mean, you guys at this point should take all your advice from Austin Holloman. That's financial, dating, fitness, driving, traveling, any advice that you can get, just believe me. Because people tell you like, get this Airlo app. If somebody tells you to download the Airlo app, they're not your friend. And your only friend is the one telling you that. Because the only time I use this Airlo app is if like the phone store is closed and I can't get a local SIM. That's the only time I do that. So the fact that I have it now shows you. Yes, I'm probably, driving advice. I'm probably one of the best drivers. Yeah, I heard that they got a lot of brothels there. I heard about that. I heard a few people told me that. Maybe I should be like some of these other YouTubers and just go to the brothel and tell you guys I'm having success. And then get on YouTube and talk about other YouTubers that aren't paying for sex every fucking chance they get. And say that I have no problem getting Afro-Latinas. I just pay them $100 and they do whatever I want. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. That's what they say about me, man. Can't stand motherfuckers. So yeah, the alcohol got me one. You look like the odd one out. Everybody's talking to a person. You talking to a camera. Hey, when I was in Cali, it wasn't odd. When I was in Paraguay, it wasn't odd with the camera. When I was, I don't feel like I don't feel the way how you feel. You are Afro Latino as well, brother. Don't forget. Yeah, that's right. That's right. My bad. I had to. My mama had to breed out. That's where I came up with that topic from. I'm the one that hates myself. It's all my fault. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand too. My work is travel, so I'm gonna be alone the majority of the time because how many people can just be like, oh, I'm gonna be in Portugal for 6 days and then jump to the next spot and be like, okay, I'm gonna be there for 7 days. Jump to like most people can't do that. So you have to be willing to do this shit alone. Like for example, when I was in Sao Paulo, I got there. Casey was there, and then he left in like 2 weeks and was gone for like 3 weeks. So basically, I was alone. Well, I wasn't, but you know. Yeah, I got more people in here than the whole club. 317 people. So let's get up and walk here in just a second. I'm gonna take me a margarita to go. That's $20. Boy, we are not in Portugal anymore. Yep, y'all's favorite YouTubers are losers. Would you go back to an Arab country? Yeah, that's gonna happen. I'm gonna go sit down in Africa and Kenya for a few months, and then we're gonna get back on the move. Boy. My God. Whew. This shit is crazy. It's not $20 for one drink, but yeah, no, I had to stare. I couldn't help it, bro. Shit is crazy. I did not think it was gonna be looking like this out here. It might be the spot. Let's give it a. It depends on how 7 days goes. Like Sao Paulo was a spot, but it took me 8 days to get some action in Sao Paulo. Okay. Y'all think wingmen help or does Austin do better solo? I do good in both. To be honest, bro, I do the best. It depends whenever. It depends where I'm at, what the energy is like. So, like when I was in Lima, Uruguay, Paraguay, Chile, Colombia, Brazil, like cold approaching was nothing. Those places I named off, like the energy was right for that. But when I was in Bolivia, yeah, like cold approaching, like I was doing it, but like that shit felt like a job because like the people weren't, the energy wasn't there like that. That energy shit is real. He put some eye candles. Oh, candies, my bad, candy. What is a hiatus? Yeah, it depends on where you at. Like, if you guys want to walk around in cold approach like I do in fucking gym clothes, I wouldn't tell you to go to Buenos Aires. Like, you can do that there, but when I was there, like, that shit wasn't, like, I didn't feel that when I was there. I wouldn't tell you to do that in Cartagena, because all they gonna do is act like they don't understand fucking Spanish. You could say donde. They say, I don't understand English. Well, what the fuck do you understand? Because that wasn't English. No choosing signals yet. The only choosing signals I'm getting is people looking at the camera. Not me. Hi, this is a break. That's what I was thinking. Using context clues, I thought it was a break. You should just use regular English words next time. So let me, they're about to close this place, it looks like. So let me get another drink before they close it. And we'll go from there. I'm definitely going through another culture shock being here versus where we were just at. So let's see if we could get another drink and walk down the street. I told you guys I like my Airbnb better. We got to get something strong, man. Give me some damn gin. Yeah, simplify your words. Because if I let you, the reason I say simplify your words, because if I let you get away with that, the next thing I know, you'll be like, onomatopoeia. You'll be typing shit like that in the chat. Yeah, the drink, I mean, it was good. Worked enough. Thank you. I washed my hair this morning. That's why it looks better. It looks blacker when I wash it. When I wash it and moisturize it. Tangerine.
Sangria. Mm-hmm. Sangria. This one or this one? The glass.
This one.
Small. Okay. Sangria.
It's sangria.
Sangria.
With tangerine. With tangerine? Tangerine. Gin.
No, I don't understand. With
Tangerine.
Sangria.
Sangria. Yes. Sangria.
Oh, yeah.
Sangria.
Oh, I guess it's how you call it, yeah.
Yes, the sangria.
Yeah, it's gin.
¿Dónde, pequeño?
Es que no lo entiendo. Es un tipo de alcohol que va con la sangría. No, con sangría no, con no sé qué es. Ah, you want Tanqueray.
Tangerine, yeah, Tangerine,
Ah,
yeah.
no, okay, entendí sangría.
En
Okay,
inglés,
vamos
Tanqueray.
ahí y con lo que quiera. With water, with Coca-Cola.
What's the other option?
Coca-Cola cero, Fanta limón, Fanta naranja,
Limón.
juice.
Limón.
Limón. Fanta limón, sí. Una Tanqueray. Nightlife.
Yeah, we had a misunderstanding. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, so yeah, she said sangria. I was like, maybe in Spanish that's how they say tango is sangria. I was like, that don't sound like what I was trying to get. Yeah, people love this green shirt. Thank you guys very much. I will get. Damn. Knocked over the whole.
Caballero.
Thank you.
Tenemos, ¿no?
Gracias. Yeah. Some man right shit unorganized. So. Yeah, we've been live for 76 minutes, so hour and 10 minutes. What the hell? So, can you walk down the street and drink in Spain? Have men ever cold approached me? Yeah, on live. I think that's happened. I think that's happened when I've been on live before. I've been walking down the street, and a dude, you know, she straight dubbed and declined. I also said, "What's your weapon tap?" She said, "No, no, no, no." I mean, that's not a fuck Spain. She just wasn't interested. And she was actually nice about it. She said, "I'm not interested," but she said it with a very soft and sweet voice, so it was okay. No, there was a guy sitting over there with a bad little chick, and it looked like they were probably in a relationship, but he got up and walked to the other side of the room. When I turned around, she was staring at me, and we made eye contact. I think you guys probably saw me turn around and look at her, but after I looked at her, I looked at him, because whenever they do shit like that, I'm like, okay, she looking at me some type of way, so I'm gonna look at you to see what the hell really going on, because I want to know what's really going on. Yeah, she made eye contact. So I had to look at him to make sure they down there, that's what you gotta do. When I get them choosing signals, I don't be playing. All you gotta do is fucking glance at me, and I'm get. I told you I was an FBI agent, right? All you gotta do is fucking glance at me, and I'm finna figure out what the hell that was about. But she was with the dude, so, you know, I proceed with a little more cautiousness. Onomatopoeia. No, I don't need no damn water. That gin ain't working that fast. It's good, though. See, this is why I like Europe. They have, Well, not in this day. Yeah, they have cigars inside of the convenience store. Makes it way better. YouTube, see. I'm gonna let y'all speak to the camera. Austin, you search my channel.
What channel?
Austin Holloman.
Babies?
Yeah, you gotta search it. Yes, please follow me. Are y'all from Spain?
Yeah.
No. These girls
Where are they
are
from?
Pancho.
Where is that?
They're minors.
No, don't say that. No, not Ali. I'll show you. Now, Austin.
Run with the money.
Wait, where are y'all from? Because that's not Spanish.
He's from Uruguay.
Uruguay. Okay, I've been to Montevideo before. I was there in December. That's one of my favorite countries. So that's what they look like in Uruguay.
Don't
Uruguay.
believe her, eh?
I went.
No, don't believe her.
I went to
Don't
Uruguay.
believe her.
Well, she could pass for Uruguayan too.
She's not from Uruguay.
Hey, where y'all from? Because y'all weren't speaking Spanish.
Lateral Uruguay.
But we have to appear in your video.
Click on it. You can see yourself right now.
Subscribe and follow.
Subscribe and follow here.
Que es falsa. Don't listen to her. Marcos.
Cállate.
Marcos. Marcos is coming. Marcos is coming for her.
Who?
Marcos is coming for her.
Who's
You need to save
Marcos?
us. Marcos is coming for her.
Narcos.
Marcos.
Oh, narcos, like drug dealers.
No. Narcos, no. Marcos.
Who is that? Marcus, a
A
guy.
guy from 40 years old that wants with her.
Wait, so what? But where are y'all from? Because y'all were speaking a different language.
From our feet, Panchitoland.
Where is that at?
Spain. Panchitoland. No, she's not from Uruguay. Peru. We don't know. She's very weird
Strange.
and very, very strange. I'm from Spain.
No, Sevilla.
Madrid and Sevilla. Sevilla. Madrid.
So where should I go next? My subscribers want to see where I should go.
If you want to have
I just stream.
Yeah.
go inside.
chat.
¿Pero qué es eso? Ah,
Que está en directo.
They said y'all were drunk.
no.
Ay, dice estoy fumando. Ya.
La rubia no es de Uruguay. Vaya gata.
¿Es de Uruguay? Habla en
¿Dónde
uruguayo.
leíste eso?
De Sandro Angasgel.
La rubia es tonta. ¿Cómo?
Que no han dicho eso, imbécil.
La morena está desesperada.
De Chile. Ah, no,
Marcos
Estados
está en camino.
Chao.
Spain, Eurocup.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
¿La rubia es de dónde?
De
Dice.
Uruguay.
Texas.
I'm from St. Louis.
You're from St. Louis, really?
Yeah.
How long have you been here?
I've
sounds
been
like
here
you
for like
from St. I don't
no,
know.
I've been for six years.
Oh, really? What brought you here?
What?
What brought you to Spain?
My family. I'm actually from. My family's from Spain, but I was born in St. Louis.
They say he
What's
looks
up,
like
Texas?
They say he looks like a Crip. Where should I go tonight?
Horseshoe bus.
Where should I go tonight to show my audience?
I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna come here, but I don't know. I'm actually not that familiar with nightlife in here in Madrid, or whatever.
Oh, I'm just in Madrid. Only Madrid.
Yeah. 385 people right there, right?
So y'all don't know where should I go next? What? I'm not really trying to go to a club because you can't really hear shit.
Well,
You know, you can't really talk to.
Yeah, that's true.
The same way I'm talking to y'all is I want to talk to more people.
I mean, if you want to be like
look right here.
I mean, like everyone's going to club, but everyone's in Cibeles, right?
Yeah.
You come from here or what? From Cibeles.
I don't know where I came from. I'm just walking. Yeah, I was over there. I was actually over
Yeah.
there at the little bars and stuff.
I was over there too, but
Y'all got
Oh, no.
some fucking supermodel women walking around here. The fuck? Yeah. Let's
I mean,
see.
in Texas they have them too, but
Hola.
and
And they too bad to speak
those
back
are
to the camera.
Latinas.
Yo, they look
In
like
Madrid we have
Latinas.
a bunch of Latinas.
They were too bad to speak to
Whatever.
the camera.
Yeah.
They did all that shit to go stand in
They don't
line.
give a shit.
No, that's the second time I spoke to a Latina tonight, and they just walked past
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
They don't do that in their home country.
No,
I guess they
don't.
forgot where they came
Yeah.
from. It's like when I see a black guy move to a white neighborhood and he can't talk to me. I'm like, don't forget you a nigga. Yeah, don't forget you a nigga. We both niggas.
Don't forget what you came from. Don't forget. What
Yeah,
you
don't
came
forget
from.
where you came from. But
That's
no,
what
it doesn't make. They said I told you they ain't hoes. It doesn't make a woman a whore because she says hello back.
Yeah. That's what,
Anyway, so which way should I walk? Which way should I
don't
go?
know. If you want to come into the club, come there. But if you want to speak with some,
Speak with people.
I know with Spanish people, just go there.
Yeah, I came from that way though.
Then I don't know.
I keep walking. I'm gonna keep touring around. Maybe we'll
Yeah.
bump into some more great people like y'all. Nice to meet you, man. All right, man.
Let's go.
That motherfucker bumped into my camera instead of my fist. They said his Ola is weak. This is Fitz Club up here. Yeah, I see the Latinas and that come to Spain got their nose in the air a little bit. Cause even, damn bro, thought you had self-respect, you call yourself an N-word. Yeah, I want you to go write every fucking rapper a letter about how they shouldn't use the N-word. You'll probably lose your fucking wrist because you'll be writing so much. Anyway, why would I say that? Because because I'm real. But no, it's like they got I'm like, what the fuck? But at least I don't know if those two girls were from Spain or not, because the Spanish that they were speaking damn near sounded like they were speaking like, I don't know, but it didn't sound, sheesh, I'm almost out of breath. Fucking alcohol. It almost didn't sound like they were, it didn't sound like Spanish, is what I'm basically saying. So, but they were joking around so much. Like, he said Uruguay, then he said something else, then he said Peru, then he said something else. I'm like, fuck it. Castilian Spanish. I've heard of that. Oh, you know what? Is that the Spanish that's mixed with like the Arabic? Cause it had a sound of somewhere from the east, and that could be like even like Germany. Like it wasn't just regular Spanish. Or it wasn't the Spanish that they speak in South America and fucking Central America. Yeah, that Latina, when I said hello, I don't know if y'all go back and watch. Whenever I said hello, when she kept her face straight, she started swaying her hips harder like she was in a fucking movie. And you know what song I heard? I don't want no scrub. That's a song that she related when she saw me, I guess. Yeah. Made me spill my drink. People that learn how to fucking walk. They looked super corny, like it was a catwalk. I'm telling you, I saw it when it was happening. I wasn't paying any attention to it, but when I thought about it, I was like, did you see the way how they were walking? Like they were very dramatic. Go back and watch it. People have a bad habit of walking in Europe. No, that's worldwide. Like when I was in Africa, well, not too much in Africa, but when I was in Asia, Latin America, Europe, fuck. Whenever I'm walking down the street, literally, I've had people there, they're looking at me in the fucking eyes. walking straight. And I'm like, is this motherfucker really about... See, I tell people this. I say, walk the way how you would drive. Would you drive straight into me? No, then don't walk straight into me. Oh, that's why I need to say, hola, mi cash, mi voy. Yeah, let's say that. I'm drunk enough to do that. Here we go with the troubleshooter. Said it was your tone of voice. No. Apparently the tone of voice is just fine in Latin America. But we're not going to say that's to everybody over here, but my fucking point is, there's nothing wrong with how I've been saying it, so don't start troubleshooting. I got a CBD, Navarro. Yeah, people need to walk the way how they drive. Yeah, they. Thank you, Pinarello Ryder. I mean, they are troubleshooting like a motherfucker. They said camera shy. No, we're not gonna come from one country where that shit was not happening, and then just because the next one we gonna start pulling out a fucking scroll of excuses. Places, and here's the thing: is nothing wrong. Places, what I'm trying to get y'all to realize is places are just different. All of Europe is not the same. Just like when you're in Brazil or you're in Colombia and you could just walk up to somebody on the street and speak to them. You go to fucking Bolivia and it's the complete opposite. Both are Latin America though. So just be yourself and just realize shit don't work the same everywhere. But shit that I do is basic. Like I say hello. Listen, if that's not enough, I don't even need to fuck with you. I can't get any more basic than that. They were stiff-necked chicks, that's what it was. Okay, I think we're walking the wrong way now. Because it's getting drier and drier the further we walk this way. Permiso. Es muchas personas ahí? Muchas personas? Okay. Gracias. I think he might have been gay. Either he was gay or he just didn't say nothing. Because he was shaking his head, yes. But he was just the way how he was looking at me. He said Spanish men are soft, make a move out of the way. Thank you, BRs, for the $2 super chat. I should have asked her for a WhatsApp. I was trying to see what was going on, but it looked like they were all friends, so I probably should have just shot my shot because it looked like they were all friends. Yeah, this is the, yeah, he had a twinkle in his eye. But yeah, this is the wrong way. But the guy I just talked to said that it was more people this way, so we'll go up to this intersection, and if it's not, we'll turn around. If you guys are interested in this content, you enjoyed, hit the Cash App for $1, you guys. $ Austin Holloman. So we're gonna have to fly to France, because I think we can fly to France in like 90 minutes or something like that, or we could ride the train or the bus. And what's funny is the train and the bus literally say that they're gonna take the same amount of time. What kind of shit is that? Which is like 17 hours, I think. Yeah, it's not enough going on up here. Oh my God, boy, these white girls with this curly hair is getting to me. Shit. It's literally like being back in Latin America. You got, because you know in South America, you have white girls that have like fucking black features. You know? You have white girls in South America with you have white girls with African asses in South America. You have white girls with curly afros in South America. Like the most odd combinations you see in South America. They could be Moroccan too, yeah, that's right. Oh, let me wipe off my camera. Looks like I made it worse. Fuck it. I try to get it better, but fuck it. People always tell me go to college towns. I'm gonna tell you guys, worldwide, I don't have luck with college girls. Well, at least not in college towns. Now, I've had some chicks that I smashed. And they just so happen to be in college. But like me going to college campuses or going to college parties, yeah, I get the least amount of action in those places. Because I think I stand out too much. I don't act like a college kid. Like college kids are like binge drinking, taking fucking 10 shots at one time. You know, doing all kinds of stupid shit that I don't do. So like, yeah, it might be a lot of chicks there, but they're not interested in me because I behave completely different than they do. Whether if it's the campus or the area, it doesn't matter. Like me going to places like me, like, oh, it's a bunch of college girls over here. Yeah, it sounds like I'm not about to get no pussy tonight. Now, if I go to some regular chicks, that don't mean they had to be cougars, but if I just go hang around some regular chicks that work and they aren't in school, like they're easier for me to vibe with. College girls got options. Yeah, that too. Cause hell, when I was in college in the States, that's when I first started having trouble dating. Cause you gotta remember that college girls are pretty much dumb, right? They're into like frat boys and like football guys and shit. So like you have to compete with like that shit. And you can't. Honestly, that's why a lot of guys join frats. Most dudes that join these frats ain't for joining for no damn brotherhood. They joining to get pussy. Like I can guarantee you, maybe back in 1960 or 1980 or 90, but in 2024, these dudes that's joining frats are joining because they know those guys get girls. Send $1. Harrison sent $1 for you can code approach. You don't have to party. Yeah, I don't like to go to clubs because he was like, yeah, go to this club right here. The thing is, yeah, those 3 chicks that I just passed weren't. I'm not talking to them. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, he said, yeah, you can go to approach you at the party. The guy was like, yeah, go to this party right here. Go to this party. But yeah, somebody Ozzy said you need high energy for college chicks. Yeah, you do. It's like, and it's energy that I'm not. Cause like I told you, I think I talked about this on my when I first started complaining about American chicks. Cause they have in America they had this thing where you have some not even some, but you have a lot of chicks that'll be like, oh, smile, like, what's wrong? Bitch, I don't have to walk around here with a fucking smile all day. Like it's nothing wrong with me having a straight face. Now if you want somebody that's walking around with a smile all day, go get a fucking crackhead or somebody else that's on drugs. They'll be smiling for no reason, like how you want them to. Now me, I smile when I need to. Cause I had an ex like that. I had 2 or 3 exes like that. Where like I would have an accomplishment and it wasn't that important to me. And she'd be like, turn up, like, why aren't you having fun? Bitch, cause I don't want to. It's not that important to me. I don't have to be doing a whole bunch of shit to it's not either Austin sad or he's doing a whole bunch of shit. There's nothing wrong with me just being fucking normal. You know? There's nothing, I hate it when bitches do that. There's nothing wrong with being normal. You don't have to, that's another reason why I don't go to nightclubs. Cause when I go to nightclubs, there's, okay, so you, I hate this shit. You know when you go to a nightclub and people are walking up and they're like, you okay? You okay? And I'm like, why the fuck do you keep asking me if I'm all right? Do I look like something's wrong with me? Like I keep telling you, I just told you I was okay 10 minutes ago. Nothing changed. Oh, I'm just making sure. So they do that a lot in Brazil a lot. They do that in Brazil, and where else do they do that at? I think they do that shit in Colombia too. I think it's really just Brazil. Let me just say that, because that's what I can think of right now. It was Kenya. Kenyans do that a lot, where they just say, "You all right?" And at first I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm okay." Like I think they just making sure I'm okay. And they'll come back 10 minutes later. You all right? Yeah, I'm all right. They'll come back 15 minutes later. You all right? And I'd be like, do I look like something is wrong with me? No, I'm just asking if you're all right. Well, don't ask me that shit again. Because you finna make me feel like, you're making me feel like something's wrong now. When I feel just fine. Stop. I had to tell my mama that. I told my mama, stop checking on me. Because my mama be like, I'm just making sure you're okay. Mom, don't check on me again, please. Like, I know you're just having my best interests, but stop making sure I'm okay. Don't ask me if I'm not all right. But yeah, that's I noticed that the most in Kenya, and sometimes they do that in Brazil. But yeah, be asking like, are you all right? You all right? Are you fucking all right? Shit. Why you keep asking me that? Yeah, it might come from love. Stop loving me then, shit. Cause again, you're making me feel like I'm doing something wrong. For example, let's say this. What if I walked up to you and I said, is your leg okay? Yeah, nothing's wrong with it. And then I walk up to you the next day. Is your leg all right? Yeah. And then I come back Thursday. Is your leg all right? And you'll be like, motherfucker, do I look bow-legged or something? Like, why do you keep checking on my leg? It's the same situation when I'm sitting at a club and I'm feeling just fine and motherfuckers asking me 7, 8, 9 times, are you okay? I'm not finna be okay in a minute. God damn it. Yeah, it's a form of gaslighting. And I don't think some people mean to do it. No, fuck it. We just gonna say the worst. They mean to do it. So it's more people outside this club, but I'm not going in the fucking club. I don't like clubs, man. Let's go to another spot. It's not a lot of bad chicks going in there, though. But yeah, they be asking me that shit. So somebody, so when I broke that down to somebody in Kenya, and they were like, how much to get you in the club tonight? $200. I do not want to go in that damn club. $200. $200 I go in there. But anyway, why don't you like clubs? Cause you can't. Number one, you can't hear shit. You can't hear nothing. And worldwide, women in clubs don't start socializing until they get drunk. So that means you're gonna have to be in the club until 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. 2 a.m. or 1 a.m. to even get them where because I noticed this when I was in Manaus, and the guy Patrick I was hanging out with, he brought it up. He was like, these chicks at these clubs don't start talking until they've had a whole fucking bottle of liquor. So I paid attention to it the next time. We got at the club at like 11 o'clock at night, and they was doing that, are you all right bullshit. I had to like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm doing just, you actually pissing me off asking me that shit. I was doing just fine until you asked me that. How about that? So then they said it was like maybe like 1:30 a.m., 2 a.m., somewhere around there. And then they started talking and socializing. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that place is closed right now. That's where we were at a minute ago. That's cool that they talking right now. But, I mean, damn, I got shit to do tomorrow. You know, because if I got to be at the club until 2 a.m., and then oh my God, look at the crossover here. Let's not bring up the fact that since they've been drinking, they might be flirting a little bit, right? So before you know it, you flirting with one chick because you think you're going to fuck her. So you flirting with her till 5 in the morning. Now the whole next day is fucked. Like any plans you had for the next day are delayed or canceled. And that's because you went to the club. That's why I don't go there. Like, let me just say this, it's too much of an investment to go to a club. And on top of that, you can't hear shit. And on top of that, people be spitting all in your damn drink. People be trying to talk to you. They spitting all in your ear, spitting on your lip. I've had people spit on my lip because they was trying to tell me something, spit in your drink. So when you start weighing the pros and cons, it's like, what's the fucking point? Especially when we start talking all that damn spitting. Y'all know what I'm talking about with spitting. People be trying to say, what's your name? And they might as well have just threw a fucking loogie on your face. That shit gets annoying. Yeah, what are they looking at? Yeah, no, people be spitting in your ear, your lip. And I mean, I don't be like tripping or like ready to fight him or nothing. But I still be like, God damn, man. Like, nigga just spit on my fucking lip. Like, I know it was an accident. He wasn't trying to do that, but god damn, bro. Let's see what that ass look like. No, I don't think it's rain. I think they just sprayed down the sidewalk. Yeah, they got a water hose down there. They spraying down the sidewalk. So when I'm at clubs and I'm holding a drink, if you guys have ever been to a club with me, you notice I'm the only person that will not put my drink on a table. I would literally put my drink under the table, under the chair, somewhere where it's impossible for you to spit on it. People be like, where your drink at? Motherfuckers, that's just like asking me, am I okay? Don't ask me where my drink at. Because if I show you, you're going to spit in it. Just mind your own goddamn business. This is a very quiet city. I mean, the streets are busy. Oh, they got some cigars in here. Let me see. Just Cubans and those Vega Phoenix. I don't think I want those. No. I got one in my pocket anyway. But yeah, they be doing all that damn spitting. Yeah, they asking if I'm okay and they spit on me. Shit, I'm really not okay now. But I don't be tripping. I don't be tripping when people do that because I know they just asking. If you ask me one time, yeah. But if you ask me 5 times if I'm okay in an hour, yeah, we gonna have a problem now. Yeah, I got my shades back that same day. Sheesh. I mean, it's hot, but I thank God it's hot. Because I don't like cold weather at all. So I'm sweating right now, but I'd rather be sweating than be chilly. Put a 1 in chat if you guys want me to go kick it at a hookah lounge. Hopefully we can find one that does take cash. I mean, not cash card. I can find somewhere and sit down and get a drink and smoke a cigar. But it seems like everything is closing. We not filming though, we going this way, yeah. Why? Listen, it's not Tuesday. Well, it is Tuesday. But it's Monday. Shit. These people they still awake on the Monday. Them girls over there with some thoughts. She was like, yeah, I was just with these other guys and these other cute guys walked in and I looked at them and I was like, fuck, I want to be with them instead. They got a Carl's Jr. Shit. Put a one chat. We should get a Carl's Jr. Not a sandwich, just some French fries. Yeah, everybody booted. It ain't the right night for a player, man. It ain't the right night for a player. Oh, wait. These YouTubers gonna make another video about me because I said that. What a bunch of fucking losers. Let's go in here. How the hell do you get in here? Yes. Outfit shadow. Oh no, you need to switch that welcome sign. These niggas, let me not use that word. These dudes gonna do a 3-hour live stream about how I just said it's not a player's night. Man, I know he honking at somebody else, but he honking that damn horn loud enough that made me mad at him. Yeah. These dudes be sitting on panels for hours talking about what the hell I'm doing. A lot of people smoke cigarettes out here. I don't even know where we at. I don't recall being on this side. You know what this city reminds me of? You know what this city looks like? And people told me this whenever I was in that city. Is Buenos Aires looks exactly like this. The architecture is just like Buenos Aires. No, in Lisboa, people were smoking, but like it seems like that shit is on steroids over here. In Poland and Romania, I remember in Romania, we were smoking. Well, Floyd was smoking a little bit, but I was smoking so much. I would light up a cigar inside of the restaurant, and they would bring me an ashtray to smoke inside of the restaurant. Like they let you smoke in the fucking restaurant, in closed doors. So I was like, what the hell? Are these people serious? Like, I was just so used to smoking everywhere. I didn't even ask if I could light the cigar. And they brought me an ashtray. Okay, I gotta pee now. Burger King is closed. No, they not. Let me go in here. A little Latina got them thick ass thighs on her. Boy, they got some of them raw dogs out here. Shit. But like B-Dub said, you ain't gonna see none of you ninjas out here because y'all can't afford it. That's what B-Dub said. I'm not saying that's what he said. So they closed the Burger King. So we can't go in there. So now, he's gonna keep walking, I guess. Fuck it. Yeah, I do need to find a spot to sit down for a little bit. I need a pee. No, I don't think you could. I don't think you can smoke weed in public. Very nice city. Very, very nice city. Everything is closed, man. How do you say bars in Spanish? I forgot, man. I've been outside of Spanish-speaking countries for 8 or 9 weeks now. I've been in Spain and the dude's lame and the girl's thotty. Well, we need thotty girls. That's Super Chat was from B Irons. Little bad Latina chick. Hold on, let me show you. Sheesh. Bar is bar in Spanish, okay. Because I said bar in Portuguese, I said baja. Because in Portuguese, baja is bar. But then they were like, what do you mean? And I'm like, what the hell do you mean what I mean? The direct translation for bar is baja. And they said, no, it's barzinho. I said, y'all motherfuckers got too many words. Yeah, she had kids, that don't matter. You guys gotta remember, I'm not on that ultimate red pill shit. Now, I didn't say I was gonna marry a chick with kids. But y'all act like those ultimate red pill guys be like, oh, I can't smash her because she has a son. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, it does look like we in the wrong part of town, doesn't it? A lot of homeless people hanging around. But I think those people are just hanging there. I know red pill may not say that, but the guys that are red pill, they'll fucking use sign language on you for even smashing a fucking single mother. I mean, I get not marrying one or not raising somebody else's kid, but damn. Yeah, I mean, if you follow that red pill shit to the T, you might as well blow your goddamn brains out, because that's the type of lifestyle you live, is a shitty one. Oh, Latina right here with this dude. God damn. Oh my God. Boy, this shit is ridiculous. This is how many people waiting outside the McDonald's. I wouldn't even wait in this fucking line. Actually, you know what? I did that in Peru. When I was in Peru, I waited in a line like this. Step number 1 in red pill. She can have 0 tattoos. Number 2, she can't have any kids. Number 3, she needs to be a virgin. Number 4, she can't say any foul language. Number 5, she can't have a fucking job. Number 6, she must live with her parents. So basically, you can't fuck with nothing but fucking 1% of the world population. Congratulations. So you might as, the girl you gonna be looking for is a virgin, and your ass gonna be a virgin too following that bullshit. Y'all both gonna be virgins, because I know you ain't, if you following those rules, I know you ain't getting no pussy. Oh, I forgot, and she gotta be fucking 18 years old. That's the main one of them right there. I got a fucking walking sign, this motherfucker's still driving. That's the main one. I'm right there. When you have you guys ever showed a red pill guy a chick that's 23, and they'll try to hurt your feelings because you talking to a fucking 23-year-old. So I can't, bro. I fucking can't. So she gotta be 18. She gotta be a fucking virgin. She can't have a job. She can't have tattoos. She can't use foul language. What else did I say? Basically, you might as well fuck with nobody. Cause the amount of time it's gonna take you to run into that, you'll probably be in heaven before you find that shit. Yeah, and somebody else on YouTube brought that up. Whenever you go down that checklist of stuff I just said, they're talking about a fucking middle schooler. Like, the only person that could fit all those boxes is somebody that's 13 years old. Because even when you say this, when you say, oh, she has to be a virgin. Well, guess what? By the time when I was 14, them chicks wasn't even virgins no more. So, yeah, so who, come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. You motherfucker. Let me not start talking crazy. Because I want to say something crazy, but I can't. That's why I say just get a chick that doesn't make you look like you a sucker. But goddamn, when you follow those red pill rules, I mean, bruh, you'd be like, okay, so is the red pill shit really some gay shit? Because after you go through the checklist, women are not even in the fucking equation anymore. After you go down that checklist of shit I just said, only thing that's left is you and your fucking homeboys. There's no women left in that equation. I can guarantee you're not gonna find a woman that's 18 years old, no fucking bodies, no tattoos, no foul language, no job, that has both parents in her life. Good fucking luck. Can't do shit.
Y a las 6 desapareció la mujer.
Yeah, the red pill, what they need to do is say, once you take this red pill, you're gonna jack off for the rest of your goddamn life. Because you're not even looking for a unicorn. You're looking for Mary the Virgin. That's what you're looking for. Something you'll never find. Especially not this year. A lifetime bottle lotion. I done defloored an 18-year-old Andalusia I experienced. The hell's an Andalusia? Thank you for the super chat. Hell, even the girls in the Amish community ain't even virgins. They be getting smashed by the guy that's supposed to be the holy guy. So they don't even be virgins. That's why I said you ain't gonna never find that shit. We can try to find some chicks. It seems like we're seeing more dudes than women right now, though. And that was not a woman. I saw that from a mile away that wasn't a woman. Look at how much trash is on the street. What the fuck? Let's go inside the McDonald's. How the hell did that line go away that fast? They must have closed. McDonald's look like a damn mall. Okay, let's see where. I think their bathroom might be closed. Yeah, they everywhere. You can't get away from the X-Men, not from the Transformers. Have the fucking house. You gotta walk up 3 flights of stairs to go take a piss. Fuck it, I ain't, because my internet is gonna go out if I go in that bathroom again. Boy, they got some bad motherfuckers out here in Spain. Sheesh. That wouldn't limit. Not better than Brazil. I would never say that shit. Let's see how much is French fries? $50. Yeah, I know. I like that buffalo sauce. Spain is dirt cheap. Yeah, fucking right. Oreo McFlurry. We're gonna eat as unhealthy as we can today. They don't even have any more, so we'll just get this. Capital One is a scam, man. They checked my card. They were supposed to have checked it 3 days ago. They still have not checked it. They want to not check it so you can. So I'm just not gonna use it. They trying to outsmart me, but I'm just not gonna use it. Every time I come to McDonald's, I think I get number 77. No, Capital One is bullshit.
Están americanizados. Era porque DJ era.
ain't running up with nobody tonight. You're not listening to what I said, goddammit. I didn't say Capital One doesn't work. I said they're a ripoff. It's not the same thing. My Capital One card works. It's just they're supposed to check my balance, and they're not. They're supposed to have did it 3 days ago. They're trying to see if I'm using my card so they can lower my credit score. Coconut vanilla ice cream? I didn't even see that. Damn, I've never heard of that. Coconut pineapple vanilla. Oh, we ain't been getting no cash apps. We just been getting cash apps for requests on Cash App. Sheesh, I'm still sweating. Damn. There's a place by my house that doesn't close until 2:30, but they only take cash. She got them titties on her. I know y'all see that right there. Frank Crump sent $20. Thank you very much. That was what we spent on 2 drinks today. Thank you very much. Look at that woman in the pink looking at me. She was shocked I picked her. But yeah, that's what we spent on the 2 drinks. Damn, it's taking them that long to make some fries? They must be cutting up them potatoes. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to go to France next. That's the bordering country. Put a 1 in the chat. We on a Europe tour. I'm telling you guys, this is literally like, it feels like we're back in just a American city. just not what American culture, but like the way how the kids are dressed, like he said, black men don't get scared. Yeah, Austin looking for donations. Quit requesting shit. I need to be sending y'all a request. Javon Perkins said Red Pill says smash single moms but don't wife them. See, that's the thing, right? But when I was hanging around Red Pill dudes, I'd be like, oh, yeah, look at this chick I got. Yeah, she got a kid, though. They be like, oh, leave her alone. Nigga, I'm finna get this pussy. What you mean? Matter of fact, single mothers be the best when it come to that. When it comes to that, they be the best. So, she came over here to do her hair. Yeah, single, because I remember I had a single mom I was knocking off 2 months before I went to Brazil. 2 months before I went to Brazil, I had a single mom I was knocking off. It was literally so good I couldn't even remember the sex. I couldn't even, every week I got done having sex, I couldn't even remember. Single mother. And I think she had, two kids. Let me see, I think they just called mine. Hold on. They said 77. They did? Okay, that's what I thought. After 50, I have a hard time recognizing how they say the number. Like, I don't recognize 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, I don't know what they... Oh, piensa grabando. Oh, no. Oh, gracias. Yeah, gracias. She talking about don't record the kitchen. I can't stand when people... I'm not even recording the fucking kitchen. People get on my fucking nerves with that shit. Don't record. You're not important enough for me to be recording you. Like, that's what you gotta understand. Once I turn this camera off, your life is over with.
I'm stuck.
Talking about don't record. I didn't even... How about this? Don't say shit to me. These literally look like Americans, just with... These literally look like Americans. These look like Americans. This is what they mean when they say Western countries. So I'm interested to see what France and England are going to look like in the Netherlands. Now, we ain't worried about the Netherlands. I done met 3 chicks from the Netherlands, and they wasn't playing too many games with your boy, but... The fries are good. There's no salt on them, but they're not nasty. Like, there's no salt, but it doesn't make them not taste good. Let me see the address of my apartment. Hold on. That shit is annoying as hell. I would not stop recording if I was you. Them so. No, I didn't. The thing is, I wasn't even recording them. So when they said that, I'm looking at her like, the hell is you talking about? That's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. She said it again. I'm like, I showed her my ticket number. Where number 77 at? Like, I don't know what all these extra questions. I don't know what the hell you're saying. Just give me number 77. Yeah, it's really about to cost me $10 to get home. This shit really is as expensive as the States. Like, if you come to Spain, I think you guys. Oh my god. Oh shit. If you guys come to Spain, I think you guys should literally have a car. Like, it's probably gonna be cheaper for you to put gas in the car and rent a car. Cause I'm just thinking I'm gonna be in the Uber probably every bit of 5 minutes, and they're gonna charge $10. Versus I was in Portugal taking a 25-minute Uber. That shit was like $7. I could use Metro, but I think you have to have a Metro card. Like, you have to get a Metro card to do that. I'd do that tomorrow, because, yeah, this Uber shit is a ripoff. Your ticket machines, which accept card, we'll have to figure that shit out tomorrow. Damn, I didn't even use my buffalo sauce. I ordered buffalo sauce and didn't even use it. My apartment, it looks like they built it underneath something. When you walk in, kitchen on the left, the rest of the room is on the right. When you go to the right, the ceiling gets closer and closer to your head. Literally, it's like right here. Then you go underneath that and the ceiling goes back up to the sky. Then you go to the bedroom and the ceiling goes back up even higher. But then there's a second bedroom on top, and you walk up, the ceiling gets closer and closer. I'm gonna show you guys. Believe it or not, man, I've been holding my pee this whole time. You know how I learned how to hold my pee for so long? Six Flags. I used to work at Six Flags. They made me hold my pee for 5 hours one day. See if I can pee in this alleyway right here. Look at this black dude, That's one thing about being outside the United States. There's not a lot of places you can pee in public. Like when you're in Texas, if you're walking in a neighborhood, you could literally stop on the side of somebody's house and pee. In these other countries, literally, you can only pee in a fucking bathroom. Otherwise, you're gonna pee where everybody can see you. Like it's because I'm looking for somewhere I could just let me go inside this building and pee. It's not happening. It's a 300 € fee for peeing outside. Yeah, Europe is too much. Now I will say Europe. So, like for example, when I want to use Google here in Europe, whenever I want to use Google, that was Uber calling, giving too many fucking directions. I gotta go pee. Let me see where this Uber is at. Dude's lame as hell. So everybody that could have been talking to me tonight, you got 3 dudes that just tried to holler at me across the street when I was over there. Talking about some fucking lindo. The connection's not bad. I'm checking my Uber. See where my Uber is at. He said I took one dude's plane seat from his girl in Spain. Damn. Yeah, he talking about some lindo. Hold on, let me check my Uber. I tell you, I'm giving this dude the worst rating I've ever gave on fucking Uber. Like, I mean, he's driving so slow, this shit doesn't make any sense. And he called me to tell me where to meet him at. Damn. I mean, where the fuck is this dude at? Shit, I gotta piss, man. Here go this dude right here. Let me just get in the middle of the fucking street. There. Shit.
¿Me dices tu nombre, por favor?
Hola.
¿Me dices tu nombre?
Huh?
¿Tu nombre? Porfa, ¿te pones el cinturón?
EJ, that's funny.
¿Tú crees que suba las ventanas o algo? ¿Que te quita la música?
Oh, no, no. B Irons, that's funny as hell.
Pero como vuela aquí, chaval, madre mía. Perdona, perdón.
Ah,
Muchas gracias por el viaje, caballero.
mm.
Que tenga buena noche. ¿Dónde quiere que le deje? ¿Dónde le dejo?
¿Ah?
¿Dónde quiere?
That's it, aquí,
¿Aquí mismo?
aquí.
Muy bien. Que tenga buena noche, ¿vale?
Sí. Gracias. Buenas noches. That dude's Spanish was so difficult for me to understand. It sounded like he had some fucking cotton stuck in his mouth. He was like, no bullshit. That's how it sounded to me. That's literally what he might as well have been saying. Shit. Fucking cat. Let me open my apartment. Hold on. Gotta open my apartment on my phone. Let me He said their Spanish boyfriend makes $5 an hour. Shit. Let me see if there's a smoke alarm in here. So, fuck. So you walk in here, and then you kitchen's here, small kitchen. Go down the stairs. As you go down the stairs, this ceiling gets lower, and then you have another portion of the kitchen here. Hold on. Connected with the Airbnb Wi-Fi. Fuck this shit, man. So it gets lower here. So low that you will literally hit your head. You see it's touching my hair? So then you come here and the ceiling gets bigger again. Then you come here to the room. You got the staircase. And as you can see, the staircase gets so small, it's for a 2-year-old. But there's another bed up there. But it's better than the last spot I was at. It's better. But this is $500 a week in Spain. So it's better than the last spot. But the internet here compared to the last spot is complete bullshit. The internet here is bullshit. Don't give yourself a concussion walking around. That seems. Oh, if you come through here drunk, yeah, you could literally die. Like, you could hit your head on that wall hard enough because you'd be walking fast enough to, you'd be thinking like, oh, it's nothing gonna be in the way. And you'd hit your head hard enough and hit yourself on the ground. Probably won't wake back up. He said Spanish dudes, some short, soft dudes. Spain internet and Italy get internet is garbage. Yeah. No, in order to get a nice place in Spain, you literally, for a week, you would literally need to spend like, here in Madrid, you need to spend like, for one, if this was $500 for 7 days, you probably need to go a little more than half. Like, you need to spend like $80 a day. Which stateside, that's cheap. But for abroad, that's not cheap. Like $80 a day in Latin America will have you like next to the fucking president. Or at least in the same neighborhood. I wouldn't say Europe is overrated because it's definitely great. I could definitely see myself doing 3 months out of the year, like summer months in Portugal or somewhere in Eastern Europe. I would never be in Europe in this. I would never be. Let's look at Tinder. I would never be in Europe in the wintertime. Not doing it. Because I went to Europe last year in November. Never again. Floyd and I went to Romania and Poland. Nice places, but man, that cold killed the whole vibe. Put a one in chat if we should go outside and smoke a cigar. I'll take my Airbnb's wooden chair out there. Shit, I ain't trying to stand up. Yeah, because I was smoking in here, but I ain't trying to hear no bullshit. Because my Airbnb hosts, they probably hate me because it doesn't smell like smoke when they leave, but I bet you if they watch my live, she'll be like, this motherfucker's smoking in my unit. Don't worry, by the time I check out, you won't smell it anymore. Because I did it right. Put a 1 in the chat if we should go to Paris. Put a 2 in the chat if not. I think I need to just stick with the plan and go to Paris. But this shit is stateside expensive. Oh yeah. Tobacco gives it that vintage smell. Yeah. Let's do a poll because I can't keep up. Walk. Didn't get my shirt wet, but spilt it. Fucking top wasn't on there. Okay, let's go outside. Got another Camacho. We bought some other ones, but we're gonna smoke this because this is the last Camacho. I told you that dude was outside talking about some lindo. He saw Austin and said lindo. My feet are swollen from that bus ride. Damn, I was surprised I was out doing cold approaches with my feet being this big. That's the only thing about sitting on a bus or even a plane, like fucking feet. So I got a chick I matched with out here on Tinder that's like high interest. Like guaranteed she's digging me. Like guaranteed. But she's 55 miles away. So she's gonna have to ride the fucking train, because I'm not going over there. Like, look at the quality of chicks they got out here, though, bro. God damn. They got some bad chicks. I would say that it's expensive, and the people are a little colder than they were in Portugal, but they got some bad chicks out here. Bad chicks. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh, wait, my bad. Let me stop objectifying them. Artwell says Barcelona and Ibiza will be better for your algorithms. Send a cash app, Will. Barcelona ain't cheap. This shit ain't cheap, but Barcelona's even more expensive. Ibiza too. Fuck them algorithms. Thank you though for the advice, Will. I'm not talking about you though. But sheesh. They got some beautiful women. Let me show you. Shit. That one we saw in the gray. That one we saw in the gray that I waved at. Damn. Look at this. I know some basic French words from whenever I went to Senegal. I learned a little bit of French before I went there. Yeah, man, those are Latinas. Man, I want to smoke this inside here. I really ain't trying to go outside. This place would just be easy to smoke up, though. I can see that. Like, I could usually smoke because I can't smoke up the place. No, I didn't match with her. I was just swiping and she just came across. He said, go buy some box. Beat up, send me the money for some box. I'll go buy it. Paris, yes or no? 54% said yes. That's almost a tie. B-Dub, you remember that time you sent that money for Floyd to buy a box and he didn't want to get up and what happened that time? I'll never forget that shit. That shit was hilarious. B-Dub really sent the money and Floyd wasn't going. Damn. To go drink. That's what it was. To go drink. Not box. My bad. To go drink. It was $100 too. And Floyd wasn't trying to do shit. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll get out during the daytime and see what it's like. I was ready to go to bed. I'm ready to smoke this cigar, but man, I've been slowing down on cigars. I used to never go to bed without smoking a cigar. I always smoke a cigar now. An Airbnb castle would be dope. can take this outside. We can smoke while we. All right. The way the chicks look in Europe is different. I mean, yeah. So tomorrow, B-Dub, what are some touristy things that I should do while I'm in Spain? In Madrid, let's say, because I'm only gonna do Madrid for right now. The Royal Castle. The viewing deck. Yeah, because we'll do a couple of those things. We'll probably do them live too. How much is that thing you talking about that takes you to all the main tourist attractions? I wonder what it was like to grow up in Europe. Super safe. Like we're in a major city and it don't feel like it's shit to worry about. 35 to 40 euros. That's not bad. That's why Europeans are so much different than Americans, because like the lifestyle is different. I don't give a damn if you're from the safest part of America. It doesn't feel as safe as Europe. Like if Europe didn't get cold, I think Europe would be perfect. Or Western Europe, let's say. Even Eastern Europe, I didn't feel in danger. Yeah, Europe is the cause it's safe. It's got everything from fucking tobacco to movie theaters to amusement parks. But it's expensive, yeah, but it gets cold. Outside of cold and expensive, those are the only two cons. And some people like cold and some people don't mind expensive. Eastern Europe is safe too, yeah. I didn't feel in danger when I was there. When I was in Romania and Poland, I felt like nothing was wrong. Ever. I'll be back in Africa. I'm gonna do 6 more European countries and I'll be back in Africa. Then literally the only continent we wouldn't have been to is Antarctica. I mean Australia. Yeah, I don't even feel like checking my bank account. I know I done spent some money since I got back here. I know I done spent some money. Yeah, I spent what, $20 just on drinks, and another $20 on Ubers. So it's $40, $50, maybe $60 today since I got in the city. 60 or 70. But we gotta do New Zealand and Australia. Those are expensive too. We'll probably put that money aside when I go back to Africa for 3 months. I'll probably just put aside a certain amount. I probably put aside like $5 grand to spend in Australia. That's before the flight and before the Airbnb. Like if I want to do a month in Australia, I'm gonna probably spend 3-4 grand on the Airbnb, 3 grand on the flight. So it's gonna cost about 15 grand probably in total. No, people usually don't pay for drinks. Brazil got boring because so many people. It's not boring to be in Brazil, but on a content perspective, it's gotten boring. Like there's not really too much new stuff people can show about Brazil. Like even me going to Manaus wasn't. But I was editing my first Portugal vlog on the bus. I'm gonna have to finish that in the morning or sometime tomorrow. I'm working on automating everything right now, man. All I need to do is get in front of the camera, and that's it. I don't need to do shit else. I could be so much more effective if that was all I did. No, I haven't uploaded any vlogs. The problem is I got so much stuff I'm doing. It would be better if I literally had everything automated. Like I have somebody doing my website for me right now that's moving everything. I'm gonna have somebody doing my sales calls for me. So when I do my coaching, I'm just doing the coaching. I had my first person sign up for coaching today, and if he's watching, we talked when I was on the bus today. YouTube coaching, YouTube, on how to build a channel so you can have remote income. Because that's how I built my remote income, was through YouTube. Ishmael says, visit Finland and Sweden. Beautiful, tall strawberry girls is crazy. And don't sleep on the UK nightlife is wild and crazy. You would get crazy views. Thank you for the super chat. That would be good. The rainforest vlog is on the other channel, isn't it? That shit been up. I put it in the group chat too. Yeah, go to the other one. It's there's 2 Amazon vlogs I put on my other channel, 2 of them, and there's 2 other ones I haven't posted yet, 2 or 3 from Manaus that I haven't posted yet. I don't like how people be rude in Europe because no guns. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah. Well, usually people have a slick mouth when they ain't been through shit. Like, usually people that talk a lot of shit haven't gotten punched. Because when I was in middle school, I used to talk a lot of shit until I got my ass whooped. Then I was like, oh shit. Like, something can happen. Yeah, it only takes one ass whooping for you to realize, like, okay, everybody ain't gonna let you talk shit to them. Now, did I continue to talk shit after that? Yeah, I got in many more fights after that. Now, I didn't get my ass whooped after that, but I did get into some fights after that. But yeah, I got beat up. Not I wasn't bleeding or nothing, but I got my ass whooped in middle school one time, and that's when I was like, yeah, okay, I can't let that happen again. But in Europe, like in places that's super safe, usually people talk a lot of shit because they haven't been in an environment where they got punched or where somebody ended up getting shot or some shit like that. So they don't have the they don't have the awareness that that shit can happen. I'm a swing in Europe too, though I don't even care. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I think in Western Europe you can probably act the same way how you do in the States. Like I think if you get into a fight in Dallas and you get into a fight in France or Madrid, I think the outcome might be the same. But in Eastern Europe, like I wouldn't go to Romania fighting and shit. They don't do shit the same way. Nah, I ain't never got body slammed. If anybody ever try to body slam me, trust me, I'll be choking the shit out of you. But my legs are too strong for that. I told you about them legs yesterday, right? It's gonna be hard to pick me up. Especially if I see it coming. Cause I would plant myself and swing on your ass. That's if I see it coming. If I can't see it coming, then shit. Pros will put you down. What do you mean pros? Professional fighters or prostitutes? I remember you and Fred socked up boy in Brazil. Nah. We both ended up fighting a dude, but I didn't really fight him. I remember somehow I was drunk. But somehow the guy and I both ended up on the ground. But while I'm out of whenever I go back to Kenya, I think I'm gonna learn how to professionally fight, like professionally. Like learn how to do Muay Thai or some sort of boxing. Like I think I want to learn how to fight where, in the States, like if you learn how to professionally fight, how they register you and you have to let somebody hit you first in order to fight back. Like I think I want to do that. The difference is I'm still gonna break the law. Like I remember I used to run into high school kids and they would be boxers and they'd be like, yeah, like we can't fight because it's claimed as like a deadly weapon because we're professionally trained. I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a fuck. Because what you got really in a lot of these other countries, first of all, you don't really go to jail for fighting. Like you go to jail for fighting if you fight and you don't flee the scene. Like the chances of a cop coming to your house to arrest you for a fight is slim. Careful slapping a female in Spain because they have laws. I wasn't gonna slap nobody anyway. Thank you for the super chat. You can go to jail for life if your hands are licensed. That must be in the United States. Only the United States has stupid ass laws like that. Imagine doing a life sentence for beating up somebody if they didn't even die or they didn't have seriously bodily injury. Not in Texas. Because in Texas, you can shoot somebody, and if they don't die, you're maxing out at 20 years. That's your max sentence is 20 years. So I'm not believing that. At least not in Texas. With brass knuckles, you can't get no life sentence either. That's a second degree felony. Assault with a deadly weapon is a second degree felony. 2 at a minimum, 20 years at a maximum. You can Google that shit in Texas. So to think that you can beat somebody up and just because you're a professional boxer, like, oh, they're gonna lock you away and throw away the key. Yeah, bullshit. So you mean to tell me if I fight somebody, I can get a life sentence as the equivalent to a guy that murdered a fucking 3-year-old and got a capital murder? Really? But my thing is, you're not gonna go to jail for fighting, cause like I know if I got into a fight with somebody, if the police are not around, I'm gonna flee the scene, and the police are not gonna come look at. The only dudes that go to jail after a fight are dudes that, for whatever reason, hung around, or the other people held them there and wouldn't let them leave. But I know if I got into a fight at walking down the street, I would just walk away, go home. They're not gonna come looking for you. But honestly, man, we need to go back to the 70s where if you got into a fight, like, I've heard of back then, like, if cops caught you fighting, the cop wouldn't even break it up sometimes. He would only break it up if it got too bad. People probably behaved better in the 70s because they knew that there was fucking consequences. people don't people talk crazy now because there's no consequences. Just like talking shit on the internet, right? If you had something to say about somebody in 1960, you had to say it to their face. And if you didn't say it to their face, they was gonna whoop your ass when they found out. So people didn't talk as much shit. Versus now, I could talk shit about everybody in this chat and say I'm gonna whoop your ass. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Yeah, I when I'm in person, I don't talk shit. I don't really talk shit online. Like when I call y'all motherfuckers, like I'm jokingly saying that. But like I'm not disrespectful. I actually don't say much in person. I really don't. Unless if you're a female. Yeah, very polite. Now that doesn't mean I won't get upset or nothing, but or I'm like a pushover, but I just don't. I try not to say things online that I couldn't say to your face. Because again, you never know when you will see some of these motherfuckers. Thank you, Danny. I'm glad you learned from that situation. I like Spain so much. It's very nice. I'm gonna show you. It's very nice, very clean. Except for where we were just at. That shit was a mess. But so far, like the street I'm on now, it's not. I can count how many pieces of trash on the ground. It's quiet. It seems safe for the most part. It seems like there's a good amount of nightlife. But one thing that I'm shocked that I didn't expect was that the women are fucking beautiful. And like I asked the lady earlier, she said a lot of people from South America have immigrated here. So there's a lot of beautiful Latinas with like, if you want to see Latinas without the danger and probably without the scopolamine and all the other dangers that come with being in South America, this would be the place. The only thing is it's gonna be expensive. But you can go, oh, it's just, this is literally, the Ubers cost just as much as they do in Dallas. If maybe slightly cheaper. The Ubers cost almost just as much as they do in Dallas, yeah. I rode an Uber for like 10 minutes and it was like $13. So that's just about what it costs in Texas. Well, in Texas, that would have been $20. But my drinks have been like $10 a drink. Now, if you want to go somewhere where you can find beautiful Latinas that are in a mildly dangerous place, it's not dangerous, but it's mildly dangerous. Actually, it's not dangerous, I would say. Santiago, Chile, but it's gonna be very expensive for Latin. It's not gonna be this expensive, but for Latin America, it'll be expensive. Or you can go to Montevideo, where there's no danger. Beautiful, it'll look just like this. The women will look white. They'll look white, and it's like majority white and like a few mestizos. but you'll look up and you'll be spending $30 every meal. So it makes more sense to cook when you're in Montevideo. Thank you, Wes, and I saw that comment. So I don't think I'd ever live here though. The people kind of remind me of the people back home. Like not like in a negative way. It's just not what I'm looking for. Not that there's nothing wrong with the people. It's just I'm looking for something that's very opposite. So in Romania, the people were very opposite. Hold on. It's not a lack of money. Even if I had a fucking $1 million in the bank, I think I would still rather go to I would still rather go to Santiago, Chile. Number one, Santiago, Chile. Oh, if we're talking about Madrid versus Santiago, Chile, there's a lot of shit to do in Santiago, Chile, and it's more of a vibe. Like this is nice, but Santiago, Chile was just a fucking vibe, and it was surrounded by the mountains. Santiago, Chile. Go look at my videos in Santiago. That shit was a fucking vibe. The women were like classy and nice. You could approach any like the Latinas that were ignoring me today when I was talking to them. That wasn't all of them, just a couple of them. But like that shit was rare in Santiago. Like a lot of chicks weren't doing that shit. Like they were all really friendly there. And the dudes weren't cock blocking either. And that's one thing Americans gotta stop doing is like, oh, like you broke. Well, actually, y'all can keep doing it. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you broke. You can't do this. If you found somewhere where you can stretch your money, it's not even really up for discussion. Like, if I have $1 million in the States, you gotta think about the average house is like 300-something thousand there now. I stayed in the house. When I was 21, I had got a house. I didn't buy a house. I rented a house. It was a 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom, huge house in south of 635 on it was right off the service road, the neighborhood, Preston and 635. That shit was $2,600 a month. And that shit was built right after World War II. It was just renovated. Huge backyard, nice place. And that house is worth like $360,000, I think. Do you know what the fuck you can get in Colombia, Brazil, Paraguay, Buenos? We're not even gonna talk about Argentina. Kenya, Tanzania, Uganda, Romania with $300,000? You would be living like the house you would have for 300 grand in Kenya it would be like a $5 or $10 million house in the States. So if you can do that, and you can be part of the upper class of the society, because let's be honest, you making 100 grand, 200 grand a year is like upper middle class in the United States. You're not even in the upper class. You're in the upper middle. I think you're not even considered rich until you start making like $250,000 or 300,000. And really, $300,000 is not even rich. Like, that's doing very well, but it's not rich. You're still very limited. You gotta remember, the rich people in the States are buying jets and shit. like that's rich in the States. So, and here in Europe too, it's like that too. Western Europe, rich in Western Europe is like the equivalent to being rich in Texas. So, if you can do, if you make 100 grand and you move to one of these other countries I've been at, you could live so much better than you could with 100 grand in the States. Why not? Besides women, why not? I have no idea how much it takes, bro. I'm not good at doing appraisals on houses. I can't look at a house and tell you how much it costs. Fuck. Sheesh. Also, if you guys are looking for coaching, whether if it's for fitness, YouTube, dating, or if you want to invest abroad, I have the right connections. And moving abroad, we have the right connections for all that. I partner with people. If you got, we're gonna talk more about it. But email me, Austin Hollivan. I'll send you a link to book. I did 2 consultations today about it, and one person already agreed to one. It's a 12-month program. But tomorrow we're going back to my favorite place, which is the gym. We're gonna walk around and approach women. How much you gotta call? See, there's no set price. It depends on what you're looking for. It depends on, but if you want to do like YouTube coaching, and I'll tell you guys exactly how to title your videos, how to edit, like everything, and you want me to coach you one-on-one, that'll be I only need 12 months to get you to really understand. But it depends. You just had to book a consultation. I'll be in Spain 7 days. This one has like an almond taste to it. Spain, we're going to France next. Boy, France is about to hit them pockets. Eee. I'm ready to be done with this Europe tour. I just want to smash like 1 or 2 chicks per city and go back to Africa. Where I can, like what I paid for a week here would be the whole month in Africa. So you could essentially live like 4 times as good almost. Like I just got 2 drinks for $20. That would have been 4 drinks in Kenya. I'm interested in Europe just as a bucket list thing. Like I want to hit as many countries as possible. And there's nothing wrong with like being able to have that experience of going everywhere. Like I've been to Africa, been to East, West, kind of Central, South Central Africa. I've been all over South America. I've been in Eastern and Western Europe. And by the end of this, it'll be Southern and Northern, well, kind of Northern Europe. I've been in Southeast Asia. But what will really make what will really make a huge difference is going to the Middle East, going to Pakistan, going to Kazakhstan and shit like that, Uzbekistan, West Asia, Middle East, India. Those types of places are like the biggest culture shock. But from here, like going to Paris from here is too far by train. Maybe we could do a small town in France. What do y'all think about a small town in France? Estonia would be good too, and Estonia is cheap. I think you can spend a month in Estonia for like $2,000, like everything included. I think it's that cheap. Dubai, no. I might as well go to LA. I heard about Dubai having like, what is it, like 20. I remember when I was in Qatar and I bought some food. That shit was expensive. I went to Switzerland and I bought some shit off a buffet. That shit was like $35. We could do a small town in France. That might be better than going to Paris because it'll be a different vibe. No English. That'll make it hard, but it'll be a different vibe. He said Dubai hotels $20K a night. Sound about right. I haven't been in Qatar. I've only been in the airport, but I know airports are always expensive, but there's some airports I've been to where it was like, yo, this shit is fucking ridiculous. That was Switzerland and that was Qatar. Those two airports was like, yo, like this shit is crazy. What's some small towns in France y'all think I should go to that's nearby Spain? Like somewhere I could go by bus in like 5 hours. Or, yeah, like 5 hours. Because Madrid is close to the border. You can ask ChatGPT, what's the cheapest city in France that has at least 1 million people? Somebody said Bordeaux. Bordeaux, France. That's how you say that, right? Bordeaux. Black man, a traveler from the UK. I sent him a PayPal donation saying I wanted to interview him back when I was in Paraguay. He never responded. And if I send a donation, I can't do anymore. Like if I send a donation, I can't. That's it. Like I'm not gonna reach out again. No hard feelings. I'm just saying. Yeah, I know Paris has some baddies. I know that for sure. I've been knowing that my whole life. But I mean, I don't give a damn about the beautiful women. Like, I was shocked to see how many beautiful women are here, but like, I don't give a shit. You know how many women I done been with? From like all different backgrounds. But the Eiffel Tower is something I do want to see. That's definitely something. That's the only reason why I'm kind of like, I could skip Paris, but do I really want to skip seeing the Eiffel Tower and trying like French wines and the cheese and shit like that? Also, the type to keep a list of what women I've been with. I got a hell of a memory. I've had escargot. Snail is escargot. I've had that before. Let's see if we got any cash apps. No new cash. New cash apps. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, but my brain is still on 2 a.m. because it's 2 a.m. in Lisbon right now. If you want to move to Kenya, I would say any of those countries where it's really cheap, just have at least $5,000 on the side. $5,000 could take care of 6 months of rent and 6 months of living. And if you really go into survival mode, 1-bedroom apartment, 1 bathroom in a good part of the city in Nairobi, $300 a month. 6 months, that's $1,800. Groceries, $200. Do that times 6, $1,200. You had 3,000 right there. Yeah, so like $5,000. But if you guys want money, I mean, if you guys want coaching on how to manage finances abroad, I do that as well. Now, you might say, well, Austin, you ask for cash apps. Yeah, that's because I'm bouncing around all the time. But if I was to stay in one place, like when I was in Sao Paulo, you can ask Wesley because he knows, I was saving a lot of money. Staying in one place, you can save a lot of money. Doing what I'm doing right now, no. Escargot is a French delicacy of edible land snails. Yeah, I've had one. I had one when I was at the Oceaneer in Dallas. That was like 15 years. I was a kid. How much of the $500 do you still need? $500 for what, Anonymous? You talking about the Airbnb or the fun to spend out here in Spain? Which one? You talking about the $500 for the Airbnb in France or the $500 to spend out here while we're in Madrid? Honestly, as much as it's costing to be in Europe, Western Europe, my next YouTube check, I don't think I'm gonna be able to save no money. I'm gonna have to just, I mean, I could, but I think it's smarter for me to just have it sitting in my account. Cause shit, never know. Or I just have to stop drinking, but that don't cost that much to drink. Even if I drink 3 days out of the week. It's really those Ubers that get you. the Ubers. We're gonna practice, see how much money I can save by walking. Which I know when I was in Sao Paulo, I saved a lot of money by walking everywhere. Yeah, this is a $10,000 trip. $500. Portugal, Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Germany, Austria, and Turkey. $500 times 8. That's $4,000 just on Airbnbs. Luckily, you can get around by train, so we could say another $1,000 for transportation. Let's say that's $5,000. But then the cost of living, doing shit, SIM cards, all that shit, restarting every time you go somewhere. Yeah, that's another $5,000. About $10,000, yeah. Food. I mean, if I eat twice a day, $20, $600 a month. You can pretty much do that worldwide. You can find $10 meals worldwide. Like, even if you're somewhere that's expensive, you can always go eat outside inside the grocery store for $7 in most countries. I like the women in Spain more than Portugal. I like the way how the women in Portugal act. But I like the way how the women look in Spain better. Like, they seem friendlier in Portugal, but they're not rude here, but they just seem friendlier in Portugal. I wonder if I made that white guy feel uncomfortable when I said, yeah, it's just like a black person. I wonder if they forgot he's still a nigga. I wonder do white, because I say that around white people a lot. I wonder do they get uncomfortable when I say that. They shouldn't get uncomfortable because I don't get offended. Now, that don't mean call me a nigga. Don't do that. I'm just saying, like, I don't get offended by that kind of shit. It doesn't feel racist, no. It doesn't feel like, I mean, well, no, I'm not saying it doesn't feel like it. I haven't seen any overt racism, no. If there is, I haven't noticed it. Here. Sometimes when I hang out with Casey and Jason, I slip up and I say nigga, and I'm like, I wonder how do they feel when I say that. He said, if you don't do research, you can't complain it's too expensive. Western Europe is expensive, bro. The euro is more valuable than the dollar. The euro is more valuable than the dollar. That makes it more expensive anyway. Like, I don't give a fuck if you research enough to build a fucking nuclear bomb. Like, it's gonna be expensive in Western Europe. There's no amount of research. We even tried to look up hostels last night. That shit wasn't even cheap. So no, there's no research that's gonna make it cheaper. You can find the cheapest. It's still gonna be expensive when you put it on a world scale. When you compare what it costs to live in Madrid to Nairobi to Buenos Aires to Lima to every fucking where else that's not the United States or Canada or Australia or anywhere else like that, yeah, it's expensive. There's no research you can do. Like, again, these currencies are worth more than a dollar. That makes your net worth drops when you step foot in Europe. Like, your net worth doesn't go up. when you go to Brazil, yeah, your net worth goes up 5 times. When you go to Thailand, your net worth goes up like fucking 8 times. When you go to Europe, it goes down. He said food, alcohol, housing, and entertainment are all cheaper than in America. Yeah, that's not what I just saw. That's not what I just saw. You're not gonna convince me that Luxembourg and fucking Switzerland are cheaper than being in Dallas. Yeah, somebody just said that's why digital nomads don't move to fucking France. They move to Thailand because it's cheaper. They don't move, they might visit France, but they don't go live there. What's going on, Dan Sparks? Yeah, they don't go live in Western countries because it costs just as much as it does back home. Most digital nomads travel to save money. Yeah, and it's high season, but the thing is, who wants to be here during low season? It's low season for a reason. Daniel Sparks sent $50 for travel donation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is very useful in Western Europe. Trust me. We're gonna make that 50 stretch, cause shit. You know what's funny? I went to the gym in Portugal, and the week was $70. I could have stayed in Portugal, but man, I just want to experience as much as possible. That comes with a cost, though. They do, you just don't meet them. Meet who? What are you talking about? Meet who? Yeah, because staying in Europe, like, if it's expensive, you might as well jump. Like, most Americans that were telling me to go to, like, oh, if you go to Europe, you can travel everywhere by train. Yeah, they weren't saying travel month by month. They were talking about do 4 days here, then go somewhere else, do 4 days there, and go, because it's so expensive. But if it's the places seem to be equally expensive. So why not go to all of them? Yeah, if you want to experience Europe, like Floyd and I were saying this last year, because we thought we're used to going to South America and Asia and just, oh, okay, let's go to Bolivia now. Oh, let's go to Chile. Like, because it's cheap enough for you to do that. When you're in Europe, yeah, you need to literally think, okay, well, how much is it going to cost to go to the next spot? How much is the Airbnb? You have to think that, because it's not, you're not just popping. Like in Bolivia, you can pop up and like when I told Jason, hey, you want to go to Bolivia Friday? He said, yeah. We both bought our flights, a little over $100 round trip. I believe it was a little over $100 round trip. It wasn't that much. Got an Airbnb for a week, $300-400. We not spending no money while we're there. You can do that because you can say, okay, let's go to Bolivia for 10 days, $1,500. Yeah, you go to Portugal for 10 days and you want to stay somewhere decent that's nice enough to bring a chick back without her complaining. Yeah, 10 days is like $1,100. So what you would spend on your whole trip, in Bolivia is what it costs just to be in a living quarters in these European countries. So it's definitely not, I don't give a damn how many people you know, how much research you do. It's not, you're not going to convince me that it's cheaper. or just as cheap. JD, the information that you're dropping is like irrelevant. That's not even what we're talking about. Like that, I'm trying to figure out why you said that. But the good thing about it is, at least if you go to these places, it's not hard to get pussy. Like, I don't see it being hard to get sex in these Western countries. Hence the reason why I had a good time when it comes to that in Portugal. Like, there was no problem with me getting sex. Like, that was not a problem. It was just expensive. He said my Airbnb in South Spain was $30 a day. What city was this? Did I get any Portuguese or just Brazilians? I was with another tourist and a Brazilian expat. The Portuguese weren't as first of all, you didn't know who was Portuguese unless if you went to those other areas I went to. But they didn't seem as like they didn't. Like, when I go to Thailand and Bangkok, I stay at the same place every time. $16, $17 a day. 10 days, $170. And I have no complaints about that place. Nice bathroom. It looks like it was built within the past 5 years. You can eat in You can eat on the street in Bangkok for like $3. Or less. Catching a bolt in Thailand, usually you can ride in a car or you can get in a motorcycle, and a motorcycle will be like $2 to go. You could be on that motorcycle for 30 minutes and it costs like $7. It's cheap. There's a reason why people go to second and third world countries. That's where you get the most. That's where you get the most bang for your buck. But yeah, it's a third world country, but Bangkok is considered third world, but it's developed. There's nothing in Bangkok that's not in Texas, besides black women. I mean, and they have those. They're usually just prostitutes, but they're there. I don't know why, but if Argentina didn't have that racist history, it would literally be perfect for me. And if they had more attractive women. Like, there's attractive women, just not enough. But you can literally stay in like a luxury place in Argentina. It's the Thailand of South America. It's super cheap to be in Argentina. But here's the thing, when you pay, like Marty just said, $30 a day gets you a Floyd special. When you go down in price in these Airbnbs and you think you're saving money, you usually make up for the money that you're saving through Ubers and by going to the laundromat, right? So let's say you want to stay, the laundromat ain't gonna do that much, but you usually make up for the cost some sort of way. Because you can say, oh, well, I can go to Lisbon and I can stay way on the other side of the bridge for a lot cheaper. Yeah, but the thing is, the touristy stuff that you want to see in Lisbon is gonna be on that expensive side. So you're gonna spend $10 going there, $10 going back. That's 20. If you're there for a week, I'm telling you, you're gonna be on that area I was in. You're gonna be in that area. Maybe it's these dudes are. It's, you're gonna be in that area. If you're there 7 days, you're probably gonna be in that area 4 days, right? So that's $80. You're not gonna save that much, and that's if you just. I've done this too many times, man. You're gonna make up for the money in Ubers. Sometimes it does make more sense to stay in the expensive side, where it's all walkable, where all the touristy stuff, all the clubs and stuff are walking distance, so that way you can just walk. You could just stay in a nice. It's just more convenient versus going to a cheap side and like, oh, I'm saving money. Yeah, either you're gonna have to stay in that area where there's nothing, or you're gonna make up for it. It's just like flights, right? Whenever you try to fly, you try to fly American Airlines, and they're like double the price of the Spirit flight. You're like, okay, oh shit, American Airlines, I can fly to Rio, or I can fly to, let's say Medellin with American Airlines for round trip for let's say $700 with American Airlines, or I can fly with Spirit for 250. So you're like, oh, I'm saving a lot. But when the minute you pull out a carry-on bag or a check bag, by the time you pay for that shit, you would have paid the same amount that you paid for the American flight. Because even though I knew this, I tried it again. So when I went from Lima to Dallas, round trip to go back to Paraguay after that, my flight with American Airlines was like $1,100, I think. I was like, oh, that's too much. But Spirit brought it down to like 700. Do you know after I paid for those check bags, I literally paid $1,100. American Airlines came with the carry-on and the check bag for free. But I made up for it. And so you pay the same price and then you fly on a shittier airline. It's the same thing with Airbnbs. You're gonna make up for it. Unless if you're gonna stay. A girl drove me around in her car when I was there. I mean, that works too, but how many other people? That's not realistic. Most people ain't gonna have a chick with a car that's willing to drive them around the entire time. And then usually the cheaper Airbnbs are further outside of the city. So you guys all know that airport taxi is the most expensive you'll pay for your entire trip usually. If it's further outside the city, it's even more expensive. Let's see how much we got in cash apps now. $25. So we need $425 to get a spot in Paris. We're gonna look up the price of that, what it costs. Cause I haven't looked up the price of that. I know my flight to Paris, if I buy it now, is like $100. Can you use Grab? I haven't tried to use Grab over here. I don't know. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Camachos are They have heavy camachos, they have light, and they have medium. I'm smoking a medium right now. It's good too. Literally, the only time you should fly Spirit if you're trying to save money is if you're bringing a backpack, and that's it. If you can't fit all your shit in a backpack, you are about to pay. Like a carry-on, like a little small carry-on bag that you put above your seat on the plane, with Spirit is like $80. $80 one way. Whenever I fly with my butane torches, I empty out all the gas and I put it in my check bag. And I usually have to buy a new gas container every time I go somewhere. But now that I'm traveling by train, I can just throw it all in my bag because they don't. It's not an airplane, so they're not gonna worry. They don't care about you bringing gas with you. Gavin says $65 for that flight if you buy it early. So look at that $65 flight and see if it comes with a carry-on and a check bag. This is what I'm talking about. So when you look at the flight, it looks cheap. But like, you guys gotta remember, I'm a nomad. I'm living out of my suitcase. Like, I have all my shit with me. Oh, the price of the bag, my bad. $65. So 65, and I know I paid like 120 for a check bag. So that's $200 right there. Plus the 250. That's dinner $500. So you might as well get the American flight. That comes with both bags already. And you fly on a nicer airplane. It's not ghetto. Like, Spirit is ghetto. They be fighting on Spirit. You know, it's ghetto. Yeah, when you're traveling, don't worry about saving 30 or 40 bucks there, here and there. The only time I think you can save 30 or 40 bucks when you're traveling is if it's like, should I travel by train or should I travel by plane? That's the only time you're really gonna save money. That's the only time, that's the only way you save money when you're traveling, is if you can travel by train or by plane. But when we talking Airbnb, yeah, no. You're not saving. The cheapest way to travel to one country and stay there. Like, if I was traveling around the United States, I would never fly Spirit. I would only fly American, Delta, or Southwest. Southwest, you can save money by going with them. But they don't go everywhere. And Spirit, like, their planes are not only ghetto, they're dangerous. Like, have you guys not seen how engines been catching on? It's not worth it. It's really not worth it. United is just an upgraded version of Spirit. Copa Airways, I'll never fly with them again. I told y'all when I couldn't get into Nicaragua, and it was like a government issue where the embassy wouldn't let me in. United wouldn't refund me. And when I tried to switch my flight, I had to buy it. They said you can switch your flight, but you got to pay an extra $350. The flight I was trying to buy was like 500 bucks. So I'm like, I'm basically buying like fucking 60% of a new flight, and I already paid. So you damn near gonna pay for 2 flights if you have an issue. So then you're like, oh, well, just get insurance on it. The insurance be like $90. So again, you might as well fly with the more expensive airline. No, Ozzy, Spirit is not safe. When you fly on American, they at least give you some snacks. They got snacks on Spirit. They're unhealthy as hell and cheap, and they gonna charge you for them. And they charge you way more than they should. Spirit is a scam. You want to drink some whiskey with Spirit? All they got is Jack Daniels. Or Jim Beam, I should say. So get ready to have a fucking headache. And Spirit, their chairs are literally this thick. So if the flight is longer than like an hour and a half, your ass is about to be hurting. Spirit is just not worth it. I don't see that airline being around too much longer. British Airways are great. I've flown with them before. South African Airways are great. My favorite airways are Ethiopia. Amazing. Amazing flights. Their airplanes are amazing. Them, I haven't flown with the UAE, but I know that they're good too. Qatar, amazing. American is just like, it's good. It's good. I wouldn't brag about it. GOL in Brazil is great. Who else? Kenya Airways is great. Tanzania Airways, bullshit. Emirates is great. Swiss Airways, I flew with them from Sao Paulo to Switzerland. They're great. I haven't flown with Virgin Airways before. B. Irons, I see you don't like Spain at all. Yeah, I'll probably get up at like 10, 9 a.m. This is a video topic. I should do a video topic about the best airlines to fly on. I want to do more video topics, but I'm only in these places like a week, so I'm just writing down video ideas. So I'm just doing IRLs. When I get back to the place that I'll be at for 2 weeks or more, I'll start doing, because I can actually unwind in those places, and I'll start doing more video topics. And I'll start doing more rants to have these other YouTubers making videos about me. I think Iberian Airways, theirs is good too. I think so. That Wizz Air, bullshit. Wizz, Turkish, I don't know how I forgot about them. Turkish Airlines are amazing. Now, I love them. Best airport and one of the best airports and one of the best airlines. Most convenient airlines too. But if you're in Africa, South Africa Airways are great. Like if you want to go to Madagascar, you could fly to South Africa. You could fly with them. You could fly from Zambia to South Africa with them, but you can't fly. Africa's fucked up with their airways, man. They got so many like ring arounds. You can't fly straight. Rwandan Airways are great too. Frontier, bullshit. Frontier, United, bullshit. Frontier, United, Spirit, and Copa, bullshit. Yeah, Turkish Airways can go to the United States. They can go to uh, Brazil. They can go to places in Africa. They can go to Qatar. I don't think they can go to Qatar. I believe they can go to Bangkok. They go a lot of places. Latin America is the most consistent in Latin America, but they're bullshit too. So far, it's not bad being a black American man in Spain. We're gonna find out when we go to the gym tomorrow and go to a couple restaurants and walk around the city during the daytime. We'll find out. But like B Dub said, he said you'll get bored here in Madrid fast. I could see. I don't think there's a lot of touristy stuff to do here. It's obviously it's stuff to do, but I don't think it's like Portugal. Like Portugal had a lot of shit that I didn't get to do. Thank you, Jim Black. You be safe as well. I go to Barcelona if y'all donate. That shit is not cheap. And like I said earlier, they don't like tourists right now. They're protesting because there's too many tourists. I seen an article. They was walking up and spraying tourists at the restaurant with water guns saying "Go home." The equivalent to "Go home, gringo" in Colombia. Yeah, Barcelona can wait. Trust me, I'm in no rush. For me, it's just, oh, I went to Spain. That's all I want to say. Let me open. The water guns, I'm not scared of them. I just don't feel like dealing with a bunch of locals that's mad at tourists for being tourists. I will never understand people in Medellin being mad at tourists for being tourists. You don't like tourists being there? That's not the tourist problem. Talk to your government and tell them to make the visas harder. Talk to your government, not the tourist. Yeah, it's AC in here. It's AC and it's heat in here, but obviously you're not going to need heat right now. That's like being mad at your next door neighbor coming over all the time. Don't be mad at the neighbor. Somebody's letting them in. It's your parents, not the neighbor. The neighbor's doing what he's allowed to do. He ain't breaking in. What these Latin people gotta understand we can say people in Medellin, because it seems to only be a problem there. What they need to understand is we're not going through the Darien Gap to get into Colombia. We're flying in legally. We're not coming to Colombia taking up your fucking government resources. We're not, that's what they're doing in our country. Now, which we are, what if we just had a thing where which we are, I guess I can't say that because we are doing the same thing, but we we clown Joe Biden. We don't necessarily clown the Venezuelans. They're getting flown in by the government. The Venezuelans are only coming over because they can. We don't like sex. We don't like sex tours in Medellin. Well, make it illegal. Make your prostitution illegal. Make your prostitution illegal, and then the sex tours will, trust me, they're still gonna come, but it won't be as many. They can't throw water on black tourists. I think they know better than that. I think they know better than that. But yeah, you guys, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm about to wrap it up, get ready, and get some more intel of Spain tomorrow. I won't record my first vlog probably until day after tomorrow. So I'll do another IRL tomorrow so you guys can see during the daytime. And I'll get my new SIM card. But I appreciate the cash apps, all the love. I love you guys. I will see